hello, 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 hello. Hi, everybody. Good job, Krypton, getting first. I think it's really funny that you typed first before you redeemed it. Like you had to really make sure make sure it was secured. And I can respect that. I can respect that. And also, hello, Doctor, for getting first 2.0, whatever that means. That seems exciting. I hope you guys are all having a lovely Saturday slash Sunday, I guess, if you're from the future. I did not do that much today. Like I did, but I didn't. I don't know. I went to the gym, so that was cool. Gotta get those gains in. Um I'm still kind of weak, but I'm definitely getting stronger. Like I can tell that I'm getting stronger. My abs my abs hurt a little bit, and I think that's good. I really want abs. It's so very bad. Bread update, yeah. So I don't know what I did wrong, but the bread did not turn out well. To be fair, it wasn't like a very complicated bread recipe. It was literally like only 4 ingredients. God, fox girl. What do you mean, God? Didn't you click on the stream? What in the world? I guess I'm sorry for startling you. I scared you. Okay, well, I'm very sorry about that. I'll I don't know how to improve for next time, but I'll try my best. But anyway, yeah, the bread was literally just like salt, flour, yeast, and sugar. Like that's all it was. So I wasn't expecting that much, but I don't know. The recipe said that you could just like form it into a log shape and put it on a baking sheet cuz like I don't have a big enough loaf pan. I only have really teeny tiny loaf pans that I use for like little mini banana breads. And that's not going to cut it for white bread, right? And so I found a recipe that you could just use a baking sheet, like a cookie sheet. And I don't know, it it like it didn't rise very good in the oven. It was just kind of like a flat little slug. And the bottom kind of was moist. Like I think it cooked all the way. It maybe could have cooked a little longer, but like the top was kind of crispy, but the bottom I don't know. I don't know. Maybe steam got trapped under there. I don't know if I should have used a drying rack. Or not a drying rack, a cooling rack. But I don't know. But it's okay because yeast comes in packs of 3, so I guess I could I could always give it another go. But I was really looking forward to good bread. Or at least like mediocre bread. Like, I'll still eat it. It wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it definitely needs some jam if you catch my drift. Anyway, I hope your guys' weekends are going well. This I don't know a thing about this game. I um I I share a Steam library with 2 other people, two boys. They're my family. Wink wink nudge nudge. Like we're a family. So we share Steam libraries. And this one was just one that one of them had, and I thought it looked quite cute, but I don't know if it's good or bad. But I thought since we played really intense games that this would be a little peaceful Saturday game. Did you leave the dough to rise enough before kneading it? I think so. I followed the recipe to a T. Like I did everything it said. I I guess I don't have a it did say leave it in a warm place, and I don't have like a thing for proofing dough in my oven. I was scared that if I used like my oven on a low temp, it would be too hot. So I kind of just set it outside to let it proof. And I don't know, it was like double the size, like doubled. Um, and then, yeah. And then I formed the shape. It said to form a log shape, and I formed a log shape. And I covered it with plastic wrap, and it grew a little more, and then I put it in the oven, just like it said, and um, I think it's a texture issue. I don't know. Like the flavor is fine. It's just bread, but I don't know. It's not. I don't have the right like vocabulary to articulate what's wrong with it, but like something's not right. I'm waiting on groceries to arrive, and it's low-key ruining my evening. So steam is nice to have. Wait, what's wrong? What's wrong with your groceries? Why is it ruining your evening? Are they delayed? Yes, let's troubleshoot the bread. The oven would be too warm. That's what I was thinking. I thought that would like start to cook it. And I know some people have like special like devices or like drawers. I just use the sun. I thought the sun would be warm enough because it was like 80 degrees here. Room temp is fine. Then you knead and leave to rise again. Oh. I guess I didn't knead it twice. I only kneaded it the one time. Because that's what the recipe said to do. It must I don't know. Maybe maybe the recipe wasn't good. Bread is done when you knock on the bottom and it sounds hollow. Oh, like Ratatouille? when Colette is like, how do you know a good loaf of bread? Shoot, I don't know the whole quote. But she's like, it's not the smell, it's the sound. And then there's like bread crunching ASMR. But how, if the bread's in the oven, am I supposed to like take it off the pan and then knock on it while it's still hot? Freedom use units? Oh, for 80 degrees. Is that maybe 30? 32? I'm just guessing. I don't know. I don't know what the conversion is. It's a lot of math that I can't do in my head. That's a crispy exterior. When you think it might be done, you can check by flipping it over and knocking on it. It will be hot. Oh. I guess you just gotta sacrifice your hands. I think it's worth it. I think I would risk getting burnt a little bit for tasty bread. But yeah, I also think if I did it again, I would put like a flavor in it maybe. I don't know what kind of flavors you can put in bread, but it's, I don't know. It needs a little something. But I don't know. It was my first time, so it was, I guess it could have got a lot worse. Although I did get in the shower while it was baking and the fire alarm did go off. But it's okay. Nothing was burning. I just have really sensitive fire alarms in this apartment. They go off for everything. But not pleasant when you're in the shower. The fire alarm? No, don't yell at me. It's normal. It's normal. It happens like all the time. All the time, constantly. Girl, nothing was burning. Nothing was burning. It was fine. It was fine. I did get out of the shower like in a hurry though, unfortunately. So that wasn't very fun. It's okay. Everything was fine. Everything was fine. Okay, let's see what a short hike is about. I never get tired of this view. Claire, you're gonna have a great time here this summer. Oh my god, this is actually just gonna be like the quarry. Like mixed salsa played. I think it'll be good to get away from the city and take a break from everything else going on. Are you still awake? Maybe. Hold on a little longer. We're almost at the ferry. Oh, do you think this is nighttime or daytime? Like, is it a sunrise or a sunset? Oh, a humble original. Humble is a funny name for a studio. Oh, I'm a penguin. I think. With a scarf. That's very cute. Like Humble Bundle? What is Humble Bundle? Hey, how's it going? I haven't seen you all day. You been busy? Kinda. Well, not really. I just been waiting around for a call. Well, there's your problem. There's no reception out here. Wait. What? Yeah, I mean, pretty much no reception. You might be able to get some at Hawk Peak. Chat, no Hawk Tua jokes, please. You'll get banned instantly if you make a Hawk Tua joke, okay? Oh, yeah, I guess. But that's pretty far, isn't it? It's not that far. We've all made the trek before. I figured you would have gone already. Oh, yeah. I've been meaning to go, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Well, today's as good a day as any. Just take White Beach Trail and head north at the fork. I think I can remember that. White Beach Trail and head north at the fork. Then follow the signs for Hawk's Peak. Hawk Peak. No problem. Is this like my bestie or like family member? You get a bunch of games for a good price? Oh, I have seen stuff like that before. That's cute. I like when, I don't know if it's developers or publishers. I don't really know the difference, but I like when they like bundle a bunch of games for like a discounted price. I think that goes crazy. Oh, I can swim. Oh, you are playing a Fost hike. Now what does that mean? Found a shell. Cute sandcastle. Can I just do whatever? Can I just leave the island? Goodbye. Oh, changing perspectives here. I don't suppose I have a map. Now, do you think this is the same island or a different one? Yikes. Well, this beach doesn't look very white. This looks pretty yellow. So, I think we're not following instructions very well yet. Oh, a stick. Oh, come here, Doc. Anyways, what? Oh, we got a coin. A coin, a shell, and a stick. Back to Hawk Peak Island. Oh. Okay, so I am on a different island. Is the whole premise of this game just to go to the top of a mountain to get Wi-Fi for a call? I guess that's as good of a premise as any. Okay, got another shell. Oh, I can't jump that high. have you guys ever gone like cliff diving? Like, have you ever gone to like a lake or something, or maybe a beach and just like jumped off a big rock? I don't live very close to water, but every time I'm like at that sort of situation, I always like to jump in. Goes crazy. There's something about like looking below when you're that high up. Like the thrill, all the butterflies in your tummy. I really, really like that feeling. Some dead trees over here. Fun, fun. Ooh, you can kind of you can kind of hear the wind when you jump in this way. Ooh, what's that? There's a little satchel, perhaps. Oh, it's just full of money. It's probably not really cool of me to like run around taking money from like discarded belongings. Like, what if somebody comes back and they're like, "Ooh, boy, I can't wait to spend my money on a popsicle." Oh, that doesn't look very, very safe for a penguin. Oh, I can glide? Is that... Ah! Maybe I'm not a penguin. My feet aren't yellow. Maybe I'm like some sort of blackbird. Did I go in a big circle? Is this where I yeah, that is where I was before. Okay. Let me get up this little mountain. This is a very cozy game. It's almost like too cozy. I don't I don't have anything to talk about because there's not a lot of events happening here. Kinda head empty, but I guess that's nice. Oh, darn it. Okay, I'll try one more time, and then if I can't make it, maybe maybe it's like Hollow Knight where you need to get some other sort of ability before you can progress. Okay, is that one? It does look quite high. Okay, go this way. Wait, maybe that's the play. Well, maybe not. Maybe there is no play. Oh, darn it. Well, you know. I don't think this was the island I was supposed to be on anyway. Okay. We're back at the Hawk Island. Oh, hi. A child. Hey, you. Find me 15 shells. What? Why? I want them. Yeah, but why? It's a secret. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. Keep both eyes out, please. How many? Oh. Now I have 2 sticks. I don't know how many shells I have. I think I have 2, but maybe I only have the 1. I wonder what that kid wants shells for. My best guess is a sand castle. Okay, now I have 3. That's good, that's good. Thank you. Thank you, dog. Always adding something. Ranger's cabin. White Coast Trail. Is White Coast Trail the one I was supposed to be on? I thought it was Beach Trail. Okay, Ranger's Cabin. Well, then what is this? Existential screaming never stops. That's because you play League of Legends. Your brain will never be healed. Got a nice lifeguard chair. Of sorts. Ooh. More free money. Chat, did you know you can go on the beach and get free money? You can just... if you just take stuff from people's tote bags, it's pretty much free. Works every time. I deserve that one. Dog, you deserve all of them. I saw what you said about me in McSauce's Discord channel. I saw your little comments about me being short. It was messed up. Ooh. It's like an Animal Crossing little dig site. I need a shovel. How are you? Are you a coyote? Hey Claire. How's the day treating ya? Well, I'm just getting out of the house now. It's one of those kinds of days. Yeah. I've been kinda caught up in my head all morning. Would you say you feel lost and directionless? That's crazy. I hope nobody ever asks me that. Maybe. Welp, I got just the thing for you. Take this. Oh, I have a compass. To use it, press Y to open your inventory. Then select it from the items menu. Oh, thanks. This should come in handy. Happy hiking. Thank you so much. Oh. Now I can see which way's north. Never called me a liar, though. Doc. That part was implied. Of course you're a liar. Of course you're a liar. What the hell? I kind of want to go to that ranger cabin, too. Hawk Peak Trail, White Coast Trail. Sid Beach Visitor Center. I'm a little confused because, like, Claire said, like, I just left my house. But I thought this was, like, a trip. Maybe it's, like, an Airbnb situation. Alright, let me grab the tape measure. Doc. Doc, I'm on a screen. That doesn't count. Hey, dude. What's happening? Oh, you know. Just jamming out on the beach. This is so cute. This is very like Animal Crossing vibes. Building sandcastles and whatnot. Sounds like a good time. Animal Crossing without like the economy. without the weird little capitalism situation. But I guess on the same coin I can't decorate. So who's really winning, I guess? You know it. Can I borrow your shovel? Sorry, bud. I need it for sandcastle construction. Isn't it a little big for that? Yeah, but that's just how shovels are. You can get smaller ones. One's made for sandcastles. What? Sounds fake. But if you can show me one, I'd be glad to trade. Okay. So I gotta find a little... what do you call a little shovel? A spade? Gotta find a little spade for this guy. Oh, it's Shell City over here. Hello. Hey there. What are you up to today? I'm hiking up to Hawk Peak. That's a tough hike. You know, You'll need to learn to rock climb to make it up to the top. Why not join our rock climbing club? Oh, isn't it just... Is it just the two of you? Hey! The Rock Climbers Association has hundreds of members spanning over 35 countries worldwide. That's so impressive. Hundreds of members growing and refining the art of rock climbing, pushing the craft to its absolute limit and beyond. I meant, if it's just the two of you, like, here. What of it? The squirrel's a little angry. Listen, kid. Climbing ain't for the weak of heart. Most people don't have what it takes. It's not really that bad. So anyway, you want to join the Climbers Club? I mean, yeah, why not? For free? I really wanted to do like rock climbing. There's a rock climbing gym near where I live, but the membership is so expensive. It's like over $100 per month. It's like, man, I want to rock climb, but not that bad. Great. We got our third member. Not third. Just another drop in the hundreds worldwide. Alright. Anyway, so first things first. You got a golden feather? Oh, not yet. Why do I need a feather? You can't climb without one. But you can buy them at the visitor center. They should be pretty cheap. Come back when you bought one. I can't climb without a feather? That's messed up. It's okay. I think the signs for the visitor center were this way. Right? Oh, it's actually down. Damn those subscriptions. Damn capitalism. That's what I'm saying. Gym subscriptions always feel like such a scam. Oh, hello random user. Welcome in. Oh, you want a squeak? Oh boy, do I have a squeak for you. Let me get Monsley. Thanks for the alert, Crypt. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, here's Monsley. Oh, wait, you can't hear it. Hold on. Well, let me angle him a little better towards the mic. There you go. He's a little tired from Funky Monkey Friday activities from yesterday. Squeak. I know. I love Monsley's voice. Goes crazy. Hi, Mons. If only he could read. I've heard some rumors. Do you like rumors? I dabble. Okay, hear me out. Alright, I'm listening. Jim just bought a metal detector. He was running around yesterday, looking for stuff around the island. It was going nutso. Seems like there's stuff buried all over the island. What kind of stuff? I don't know. Metal stuff? That didn't seem like a very good rumor. I thought this little dragon guy was gonna tell me some like really interesting gossip. Yeah, but all he said was there's metal stuff on the beach. Okay. I hope this island turns out differently than the other one. What other one? Whatever do you mean by that? I've never heard of any dangerous islands. They're all very good and safe. Oh, the Danganronpa 2 island. What? No, nothing happened there. Nothing happened. They just had a party actually. and nothing went wrong whatsoever. It was all good. There's gonna be a marathon race at Meteor Lake today. The competition this year is fierce. I don't think I want to run a marathon, actually. Hey, what you painting? Oh, you can't tell? It's supposed to be the coastline. Though, I'm trying to go for a more abstract look. Ah. I think I can see it now. It's still a work in progress, but I don't know if I like where it's going. I think I'm gonna head over to the Blackwood Forest Lighthouse soon. I'm still trying to find the right inspiration. This is a lot to remember. I also want to steal from this purse, but it's a little bit out of reach. It's okay, I'll just take whatever this is. Yeah, 41 big ones. Wait, is this a shovel? A toy shovel. Perfect. I'm doing so good at this game. This obscure little game that nobody's ever heard of. Got a little plant here. Oh yeah, I was talking about gym memberships. I had a gym membership a few years ago. And it was like right before I moved out. And whenever I went to cancel, I went to cancel because I was literally moving. So why would I be paying so much money every month for a gym that's halfway across the country? And they were so mean about it. They were like, blah, 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 blah. You signed a contract, blah, 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 blah. And I had to pay like a cancellation fee. It's messed up. So now I'm really glad that my apartment complex has like a little fitness center. And I don't know. Gyms always feel like scams to me. It's really cute. It is really cute. I like it. It's cozy. Hey, check out this shovel I found. It might be a little more your size. Oh, that's perfect. Let's trade. When you want to use my shovel, press Y to open your inventory and equip it. Keep it fresh. Can I just dig all over the place? Why is there metal in this sandcastle? Oh shoot. Wait, I didn't expect the hole to be ugly. Yikes. I want to dig up this yellow bundle. Maybe I can't. I'm just leaving ugly holes all over the place. Unfortunate. Fitness center in the complex? That's so broken. What is this mechanic? Yeah, I mean, my rent is very expensive. So, like there's good amenities at my complex. Like we have a pool and we have the fitness center. And I'm really, really grateful, but like, to be honest, I would rather my rent just be cheaper and I not have those things. But, you know, it'd be like that. And I guess expensive rent is like subjective. I guess like it really depends on like the cost of living and stuff, but I feel like it's pretty expensive. In my opinion. But you know, since it is since I'm paying for it, I might as well use it, right? Might as well make the most of it and get abs. Wouldn't it be so cool to have abs? Like, could you imagine just going about your business, but like you have abs? I don't know. That's just so funny to me. I want that so bad. Okay, dig up this little sapling. I don't think I can. Unless I just really suck at digging. Oh my god, a cowboy hat. Hi. Howdy. How can I help you? I heard you sell golden feathers here. Ah, we do. You can buy one for 40 coins. Jeez. I guess I have enough. Wait, what else do you sell? We also sell provincial... Provincial? I don't know what that word means. Park merchandise. We're kind of low on stock. But that's good, actually. It's been a busy season. Provincial parks must be trending or something. It's possible. Anyway, we only have one hat left. It costs 100 coins. Oh man, I can't afford the hat. Sorry. Okay. I need that hat though, like eventually. Chat. Whoa. What the? That's from me moving my mouse. I didn't even know I could use my mouse. Whenever I went to open this game, it was like, oh, for the best experience, you have to use a controller. Like, you can't use your mouse and keyboard. And I said, okay. But clearly, they were just lying to me. Have you ever tried to train your body for a specific goal? No, I have not. No, I have not. In the past, whenever I worked out, I just, like... I don't know. I just tried to get, like, all the areas of my body so that I could be, you know, strong and healthy. Ugh. But I've never been like, ooh, I need to lift this amount of pounds. Or anything like that. Or, like, lose or gain this amount of weight. Like, I've never done anything like that. And I'm kind of nervous because my goal is abs, but that's not a very, what? Why did I get, like, a... The chat just said, like, here we go, thank you, the doctor, for... Oh, you subbed! Oh! Oh, thank you so... That's so sweet! Sorry, I was really confused because I got the, like... the happy message before it even said that there was a sub. So I was like, what is going on? That's so... Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I've heard that, like, in order to, like, reach your goals, you should be as... You know what you're working towards? But if my goal is just abs, I don't know exactly how to measure my progress. I guess I'll just lift my shirt up and check. Enjoy a scenic trek to Outlook Point or follow Hawk Peak Trail up to the highest point in the province. Province? What is a province? Okay. Although this island is known for its titular mountain peak, it is also home to a number of beautiful beaches and forests. Did you know? The infamous local dish, strawberries and toast, was invented here at Hawk Peak. Ooh, strawberries and toast sounds so good. Please join us at 5 p.m. to enjoy a delicious serving of the historical dish. Shoo, I don't know what time it is. Is time progressing without me? What a scary concept. Alright, give me this golden feather. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Hawk Peak, more like... No, no, no! So it's a peak too, huh? Chat, you're on thin ice. Chat, you're like one syllable away from getting bonked on the head. If you press A while in midair, you can flap your wings for a double jump. But that's not all. To climb a wall, push against it and hold A. The more hey! Hey! What the I've done nothing wrong. What did I do? Go, you're just like guilty by association. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Doc. I wish I could bonk you. The more golden feathers you have, the more you'll be able to climb and fly. Have fun out there. Oh, it's like a Riska Rain 2 Popo feather. Wait, that's so cute. Eventually you will be able to. What? That's so ominous. I'll get you one day. I'll get you one day. I don't know. I guess if I had like a bonk emo, I could I could use that on you. I didn't quite hear, but I think that Foss said, "Goat, you're super innocent and a really good chatter, less than 3." Is that how you read the hearts? You say less than 3? I don't think I said that. But I guess I won't ruin your hopes and dreams. Heard that too? Okay. I'll have a bonk too once a Philly, don't worry. Ooh. Are you should have a bonk emote as well. Like, I want it to just be like an emote of your head with like a little hammer on top of it. That would go crazy, I think. Excuse me, do you have the time? Yeah, let me check. See, normally I would know the time. I just lost my watch. Oh, sorry. It was very expensive. Aw, hell nah. He lost his rollie. Hi chat, tuning in for just a bit because it's late. Hi, Vex. What time is it for you? I feel like it's usually late for you when I'm streaming normally at like, I don't know, like 4 p.m. So, I can't even imagine what time it is now. Bonk on me bald head? Yeah. I would like nothing more. To bonk your bald head. And priceless when you consider the sentimental value. I see. If you find it, can you bring it back to me? Sure. What? Please don't sell it on the internet or whatever. It's very valuable to me. No, don't worry. I'll bring it right back. In parentheses, I'm lying. Okay. Thanks. I just looked and it's even later than I thought. Almost 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. My goodness. That's so late. Sometimes I'll be trying to work on like editing stuff or like making thumbnails, just like, I don't know, kind of boring stream behind the scenes stuff. And I'll be like, "Oh, my second monitor. I'll like support some of my friends or like other smaller streamers by having their stream on in the background. And it'll just be on in the background, but I'm going to be focusing on my work." And that has never happened even one time. Like, I always get distracted, and then I'll end up staying up till like 2 or 3 a.m. just watching people's streams. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna add a bonk, but it's gonna be 5,000 channel points on a 6-month cooldown. Go, that is so terrible. I better be the one to get it. If it's not me who gets to bonk you, I'm going to scream. This game looks so cute. I love the style. It's really cute. It's like pixely Animal Crossing vibes. Wanna know the secret to climbing? Sure. Climb all the time. Neat. Claire is so... No, who's... Dog! Doc, why do you have so many channel points? Why are you always able to use all the sounds all the time? Man. The Saturday streams are usually really late for me, but other days it falls into early evening. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think the Saturday streams are low-key kind of hit or miss. Because it's either like everybody's busy because it's Saturday, so it's just me and a few other people vibing. And it's really a lot of me just yapping to myself, which is fine. I don't really mind that. Or it's like everybody, for some reason, is all available at once. Like there's not any in between. And I don't know what's up with that. I don't know the optimal time to stream on Saturdays. It's okay though, my sleep schedule is messed up anyway. Oh no. I hope you don't have classes like in the mornings, if that's the case. Mother. Guys, I got a question about Animal Crossing. Oh my god, I'm all ears. I quite enjoy Animal Crossing. That doesn't mean inflate the prices for one person. Don't even think of that. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Is it like Tamagotchi rules? Like if I leave the village for a while, do bad things happen? No. Well, not really. So you can't, like, you could leave for like years and years. Like your little village will still take care of itself. But when you come back, you will have cockroaches in your house, and your hair will be messed up. Like you'll have bedhead until you like fix it. But those are pretty like small beans. Like that's not a big deal. And I guess whenever you talk to everybody, they'll be like, "Wow, I thought you died. I haven't seen you for 8 weeks," or whatever. But they get over it pretty fast. Like it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. I can tell you I like Chicken Cross the Road, which is technically Animal Crossing. Doc, that is not technically Animal Crossing. You're full of beans. My nephew is running in the marathon. He's been out training all morning. If you see him out there, make sure he's taking breaks. I literally don't know how to do that. I'm just gonna see some dog running, and I'm gonna be like, make sure you're taking breaks. Like, that's kind of weird. I don't want to manage random people's nephews' behaviors. OMG, that's totally fine. As long as nobody dies a tragic death of starvation. That would be absolutely wild. They should make an Animal Crossing mod. Where it's just like a lot higher stakes for no reason. I'd go crazy. Oh, and I guess if you don't step on the cockroaches in your house and then you have a guest over, the guests will judge you very hard, and it is like very embarrassing. They'll be like, "Yuck!" And they probably will tell all their friends, and you might lose a lot of a lot of street credit. So I guess that's a little bit devastating, but you know, nothing you can't recover from. Beans like on toast? Ew. Well, actually, I don't know if that's ew. I've never seen a bean touch a piece of bread. Like ever my whole life. That's so foreign to me. I'm only asking because I might get it as a late birthday gift, but I can only play it on my brother's Switch and I only see him on the weekends. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I think that would be totally fine. I think that's pretty reasonable. Also, I don't think the cockroaches come to your house until it's been like 2 weeks, so like you should be good. I keep, like, there's something in this game audio that sounds like very slightly like a bonk, and I keep getting psyched out thinking that somebody's just constantly bonking me on the head. I was scared I'd open the game a second time and everyone was dead. No. No, thankfully not. That would be so crazy. I'm surprised that Tamagotchi does that. Like, that's... that's pretty crazy. I've never played Nintendogs, but I heard that's kind of what it's like as well. This is cool. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for, but this is cool. It is pretty ew. It just sounds like, I don't know. Oh, I can zoom in. Oh, I can spy on people. Perfect. This is everything I've ever wanted in a game. Wait, I need somebody to walk down the trail again. I missed my opportunity to spy. Oh, there we go. That bitch. I bet his nephew's getting last place. Sorry, that wasn't a very good roast. I just couldn't think of anything gossipy to say. I'm a bit washed. It's British food, so you know it's bad. I believe that. Royal Ridge. Ooh. Man, I would love to exist here. I want to go camping, I think. I think I'm in need of a good camping trip. And I want to be sitting next to a fire on my 6th s'more of the night. Just, you know, vibing with the sounds of nighttime. Hi. Hi. Are you okay? Not really. I'm supposed to run a marathon race today, but I've lost my lucky headband. I've worn it to every race I've ever run. I don't know if I could race without it. Where'd you lose it? Somewhere in Blackwood Forest. I think. I could take a look for you. Really? You do that for me? Sure. It's a red headband. I can give you a reward. I could give you a pair of running shoes. Ooh, I want... Yo, I want a free pair of shoes. Don't you need those yourself? Well, I just got sponsored by this shoe company. Damn, get that bag, girl. They gave me like 10 pairs. Whoa. Congrats. Oh, haha, thanks. But, let me know if you see a red headband. Okay. I think the forest was this way. I want to talk to this little fox, though. I'm soft for foxes. WTF, no, they can't do that. The Nintendo dogs look so realistic, they can't make them die. Listen, I haven't played Nintendogs, so I'm not sure if it's like that. I just heard a lot of people complain about their Nintendogs, like, starving. So I assumed that's what was happening. I hate camping. TBH mosquitoes. But also, like, it's too uncomfortable and not really fun for me. Maybe we just don't have pretty places pretty enough to camp in. Oh. I feel like you just put on bug spray. And then the mosquito... Quack. The mosquito problem is, like, kind of gone. Like, they won't bite you if you have bug spray on. And also, if you sit next to the campfire... I think they don't like the smoke. So, like, I don't know. I feel like I don't have that problem too much as long as I remember bug spray. I will say, I don't like putting bug spray on. Like, it's very smelly. And it makes me feel like my body is sticky. But, like, it's not the worst. I understand about being uncomfortable, though. I don't know. I like it, though. I like it. I have a easy time sleeping in uncomfortable situations. So, I guess maybe there's that. I don't know. I love being next to water. I love eating a s'more. I love being outside. It goes crazy. What if you like them biting you? What? Does anyone else let mosquitoes bite them because they need to eat too? No! No, I do not do that. I think if it didn't hurt, I would do that. But I don't know. The bite spot hurts and it's itchy. Like, I would not do that. Also, I think they, like, spread diseases. I don't want mosquito germs. Y'all are kind of freaky. That's what I'm saying. I feel bad for them. I think they can, you know, find other animals to bite, perhaps. I'm sure they could feed off of, like, a... I was gonna say a fish, but that doesn't make sense. I don't know. What's an animal that mosquitoes could eat? Maybe if they found like a rat and they like bit its tail, because the tail doesn't have a lot of fur. I don't know. Mosquito bit me, now I'm addicted to League. Defo spreads diseases. Yikes, that one's really hard to recover from, I hear. Wait, isn't this the plot from Lilo and Stitch? Like, is that is that a thing? I think the little green guy from Lilo and Stitch is like really enthusiastic about mosquitoes and is like, yes, come bite me. Oh, I didn't even realize you guys' little booties cut off. Hold on. Move you up. Sorry about that. I just got an ad for sneakers. Maybe those are the ones the cat was talking about. You should tell them. You want me to go back to the cat and be like, hey, I just got an ad for sneakers. Wow. What if you were the cat, what would you even say? Like, oh, that's cool. I was planning on hiking to Hawk Peak, but the path suddenly got really steep. Do you think it's climbable? Well, it would be if I had a golden feather. Apparently they sell them at the visitor center. I already have 2 of those. So, stay broke, I guess. Couldn't be me. The thing with this game is, like... it's, like, the most open world thing I've ever seen. So I feel like I'm gonna forget to do, like, some random side quest. Because there's just so much to do. Wait, 10 seashells? Was it only 10? I think it was only 10. Oh, I got another stick. I need to find that kid who wanted seashells. Where were they? Yeah, I just rewatched it yesterday. Yes, Pleaky loves mosquitoes. I haven't seen that movie in so long. The soundtrack goes so hard, though. I would like to watch it again. It reminds me of a DS game because of the art style. You're right. It is very, very DS coded. What was your favorite DS game? So what's the deal with the shells? It's none of your business. Except for the business of you getting me 15 of them. Oh, it's 15. Shoot. Ugh. I fumbled in front of that child. It's embarrassing. Oh. Why does my shirt change colors, but only sometimes? Did you need something? Thanks for the compass. I'll get it back to you when I'm done with my hike. Oh, nah. Just keep it. You know what they say. It's good luck to know which way is north. Do they say that? Actually, I'm not sure. But it certainly can't be bad luck. Okay, that guy just gave me the compass. He doesn't have a quest for me. I think my quests are 15 shells, find a headband for a kitty cat. I don't know if there's something else. Oh, somebody's watch. Someone lost their watch too. Know the secret to climbing? climb, climb all the time. Okay, that's the same. Wait, can I have a feather. Do you have anything for me? You got a golden feather? Yep. Great. So, to get started, you can try climbing the short wall here. Just push against the wall and hold A. Oh, you do just hold. Nice one. Whatever. Man, that squirrel does not want me to be part of the club. That climb is easy. Real pros use the big wall. Okay, I'll use the big wall. Oh, excuse me. Wait! No! I'm not a real pro. Why do I slip? Oh, there we go. Whoa, good climbing. It was alright. So, I know you can fly and all, but your stamina will last longer if you climb places instead. Just something to keep in mind. Cool. So what's next? To Hawk Peak. Oh, okay. I still need to warm up myself, but I'll see you up there. Alright. I don't actually know how to... Like, I don't know how to gauge what my stamina is. I guess you know when you start falling, huh? Zero Escape 999. That game is so good. If you haven't tried, I highly recommend. I have not tried that one. I've never even heard of that before. Zero Escape 999. I didn't get a DS until I was a little bit older. Like, all my friends had DSs when they're in like elementary school, but I didn't get mine until middle school. So I haven't played like a whole lot of DS games. But I think I played Fire Emblem Awakening and a few Pokemon games that were good. What else did I play? There are a few Mario platformers I played. I had this one DS game that was like... was it Capcom? I don't remember. But it was some little like arcade game, like... it was one of those games that has like 30 games in one game. And I played that all the time. My favorite one was Mappy Mouse. I'm very good at Mappy Mouse. Game music scratches brain good. Yeah, this is very cozy. Very cozy. Notice, Hawk Peak Trail is a strenuous hike. You might need golden feathers to complete it. Golden feathers are for sale at the visitor center. Wait, like multiple? I bought one. Can I buy more? I also need to buy that awesome hat. That's the guy whose nephew is running a marathon. Don't need to talk to him again. I think I've been to this little area. I think. Ooh. Here comes the money. Money. Okay, wait. Where did you lose your watch? Well, also, what is the time, by the way? It's 8:17 a.m. It's 8:17 a.m. This penguin was like, oh, I just left my house. I've been having kind of a weird morning. Like, I haven't done anything this morning. This is like... I guess she's been awake for hours just meditating. Good for her. I have never done that before. I sleep until like at least 9. Unless I have to work early. Is this a leaf? I would have to imagine so. Got a lot of money. I want to find the kitty cat's headband, and then I think I'll go back to the visitor center and get a swag hat. I guess I can climb. I wish I knew how much stamina I had. You're so close, little buddy. Darn it. Maybe there's another way up there. You said it was in the forest? Do you think someone might have picked it up? I don't think so. Unless someone thought it was trash. Actually, I've been calling it a kitty. I think that's just a bunny. Okay, you're digging up coins. I don't know who's going around like the trail and burying money. I guess maybe like apocalypse, doomsday preppers. I heard that sometimes people like that will bury their gold. And I think that's a funny concept. I would not trust myself to remember where I buried it. It's so hard to climb. This might be a I need a third golden feather situation. That's okay. We can always come back to it. Oh, that's the way I just was, I think. Another little sapling. I wish I could dig up the saplings. I don't know what I'd do with it, but seems like a power move. Oh my god, wait! You have a red headband? Did you steal it? Oh, weird question, but where'd you get that headband? I don't know. I've had it for ages. Why? Ah, well. I was just talking to this rabbit. She said she lost her headband somewhere in the forest. Oh, you mean Sue? Maybe. I didn't get her name. I didn't get anybody's name. She was really worried about it, though. She said it was lucky and she needs it to race. I'm supposed to race her later today. She's so talented. I've been really looking forward to it. What if I gave you mine? I'm pretty sure it's the same kind. Maybe she wouldn't notice. Oh, But then it wouldn't be lucky. I don't know. Just take it. See if she wants it. Oh, that feels like a scam. I don't want to scam her out of her lucky headbands. Yo, the painter. Hey, it's you again. Yup. Classic me again. So, what do you think about this so far? Whoa. This is really good. It's like better than real life. Haha, well, I don't think I can compete with real life. But I am happy with it so far. I don't know if it'll fit into my exhibit though. I'm trying to come up with something more interesting. I'm gonna follow one of the rivers up to its source. I have an idea for a painting from that perspective. Ooh, that sounds like it'd be really cool. A painting of the mouth of a river. Alright, let me return this bunny's headband. I guess it's not really returning it. I guess I'm just giving her some random other guy's headband. Alright, have a good one, lads. I'm done for today. Goodbye, dog. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a very good night. Any luck finding my headband yet? Well, I found this. That's not it. The sweat stains aren't in the right place. Ew. Ew. Where did you find this? Actually, the turtle gave it to me. They said you could have it. They're looking forward to the race and didn't want you to miss it. What? Really? Taylor the turtle? They're like the regional champion. This headband has to be like at least twice as lucky. Possibly even quadruple lucky. Okay, I'll take it. Wait, that's really cute that it's a turtle and a rabbit doing a race. They're like the tortoise and the hare. I'm so pumped. Take these running shoes. You can hold X to run with them. However, just keep in mind that running requires golden feathers. Oh, that's the stamina bar, is the amount of golden feathers you have. Okay. I don't know what I'll be running from, but I'm glad to have the option. I have no idea where I'm gonna find the little goat's watch. That goat didn't give me any sort of hints as to where it could be, I don't think. What? Here we go. Look, she's wearing it. That's so cute. I need to go back to the visitor center. Where is that? I have no idea. Not on the sign. I think it's down, but I don't know how far down. Oh, this far down. Hello. Howdy. What's up? Can I buy a golden feather? Cha-ching. Ooh. That's actually all the feathers we have. A boy came by earlier and bought most of our remaining stock. Oh no! You'll have to find more elsewhere. Sorry. That sucks. And then I'm gonna find the boy and steal his feathers. At least I can buy a hat. What's up? What kind of merch do you sell? We only have one hat left. It costs 100 coins. Yeah, I'll take a hat. We found the Provincial Park hat. Why don't you try it on? Okay. Support our provincial. Oh, wait, it's cute. I like it. Do you like it? Looking sharp in that hat. What's up? Nothing much. Yup, that's how it goes. This is the visitor center, right? I mean, it says welcome, so I would have to imagine so. Join us at 5 p.m. for the dish. Okay, I have to come back here at 5 p.m. It was only 8:17 last time I asked, so I think we have plenty of time. So, do you think someone else might have found it already? Well, no. My phone number is on the back. So if someone found it, they'd call me. Unless they really needed money or something. And sold it on the internet. Ooh. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure it's still out there. I just don't get the internet. I don't trust it. Never will. Oh. That feels so on brand for like some random old person you would see in their RV at like a camping area. Blackwood Trail. Hey! Why did I get bonked? Man. I'm always catching strays. What's up with that? I will have my revenge one day. I had to make sure I had the right sound effects. What do you mean? What do you mean I had to make sure I had the right sound effects? Man. I'm sure any bonk sound would work. Jeez. Why I oughta. If you were an old goober who didn't trust the internet and you lost your watch while you were camping, where do you think that would be? I'm thinking it'd be like at the top of a mountain. It's my hunch. Wait, this is just like Animal Crossing. I hope this doesn't break my shovel. Infinite money glitch? Oh, it's not infinite. Got a lot of coins. Only 3 sticks. A wooden stick. Not sure why I picked this up. Seems a bit judgy. 10 shells. Ew, I still need like 5 more shells. Oopsie. It's like Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite. Does Fortnite have a money rock? I do feel kind of bad though, because I told my friend I would play Fortnite whenever Hatsune Miku was in it, because, you know, Miku rocks. However, I did not realize that you'd have to pay to get her skin, which like makes sense. You know, it's a free game. I understand they have to make their money somehow. But I was not gonna spend like $20 to play as Miku, so I never actually played with my friend. I'm a liar. You can mine material. I guess I didn't imagine that there would be materials, because I thought you were just trying to like kill everybody. So I don't know what you would need like a rock for. That's cool. Cosmetics are a scam. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Whenever there's like a really good free game, sometimes I'll like purchase like cosmetics. Like for me, I played a lot of Genshin Impact a while ago, and it, you know, it's a free game, and I spent so much time on it that it felt warranted to purchase like microtransactions, because it's like, oh, I got enough value out of this game, like I'll support it. So I can understand it to an extent, but like, yeah, I don't know. I think people who like are able to buy like a lot of different like skins and stuff in a game, I feel like I don't know. Like, I'm not one to judge, but I feel like there are better uses of money. The friend in chat in shambles right now. The friend in chat? Wait, Booba, who is the friend in chat? What? No, nobody's allowed to be in shambles. Not allowed. Oh, a fisher. I was gonna say fisherman, but I don't know. I don't think this is a man. I think this is a beaver, perhaps? The one you were gonna play Fortnite with? Oh! Yeah. She's not in chat. And if she is, I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry I didn't play Fortnite with you. I really did not want to spend $20 on Hatsune Miku for a game that I didn't really want to play that badly to begin with. But it's not you, it's me. How's it going? Good. The fish are biting today. Cool, cool. So, is fishing hard? Nope. It's easy. I could show you if you'd like. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll learn how to fish. Here, I'll lend you my spare rod. No. Thanks. Casting your line is pretty easy. Just press B. Ooh. So, what do I do now? You wait. Oh. Okay. Am I doing this right? Yup. I haven't been fishing in so long. This does feel very realistic. Like you're just sitting there waiting. Maybe I should cast it again? You know, find a better spot. This spot is good. I saw some fish around here earlier. That's a good sign. Sometimes, you just gotta wait. Patience is key. Not my strong suit. Yeah, real. I think to get a fishing license in my state, it's like $12, which isn't that bad. Look alive! A fish is nibbling. Should I pull it out? Not yet. You gotta wait for it to bite. Now? Press B? What do I do now? Pull back and tap B to reel it in. Why was that so chaotic? Oh, a common carp. It's 41 centimeters. That means nothing to me. I'm gonna pretend it said 41 inches. That's bigger, right? See? Easy as pie. I don't know if I'd say that. I suck at baking. I guess, I mean, as easy as eating pie? I can get behind that. Chat, do you like pie? I think pie's pretty okay. I think I prefer cake. But pie's not bad. I can appreciate a good apple pie sometimes. I'm so stoked to eat breakfast. But it's already the afternoon. Tomorrow's breakfast. This frog is so real. Breakfast is the best. It's the best meal of the day. Sometimes when I'm about to go to bed, I get so excited by the thought of it that I have trouble sleeping. That's so cute. Wait, they've introduced a fishing minigame. And now now I feel like I have to get all the fish. I feel like I have to destroy this ecosystem. Like I don't want to. Oh, shoot! I didn't know I could be wiggly. They make it seem like it's a collectible thing. Like I need the fish. Oh, I didn't do a good job there. Lemon pies only. Ooh. I've never had like a homemade lemon pie. But I have they at the Walmart by where I live, they have like little teeny tiny pies for like 75 cents. And they have lemon ones of those, and I've had that before, and it's really good for like a Walmart pie. So I have to imagine that like a really nice homemade one would be good too. What am I doing wrong? I don't enjoy sweet foods like desserts or candy. Really? You don't like any sort of candy or desserts? Like what about when it's your birthday? Do you not have cake on your birthday? I really, really like sweets and desserts and candy and all that. It's the best. I caught a northern pike. Wow. Wow, that's a little different fishes. We don't really celebrate birthdays in my family, really, so it's not an issue. Oh, okay, okay. I'm trying to think of other occasions where you, like, would want to have dessert. But I guess, like, Halloween and birthdays is all I can think of. So if you don't celebrate those things, then I guess it's not anything to be worried about. I don't know. That's just so surprising to me. I thought everybody liked dessert. I'm sure your body is really appreciative of that though. Like lemon meringue pies? Don't usually like sour things, but my cousin makes these amazing ones. She's like a pastry chef. Your cousin is a pastry chef? That's so awesome. I don't know anybody who's like a baker or pastry chef. My mama used to decorate cakes. Like that was her job, but it was like before I was born. Unfortunately. But I think it'd be awesome if I knew somebody or was like really close to somebody who had access to sweets all the time. Rainbow trout. Oh, that one's cute. Oh, look at all these fellas. So many pikes. I think that rainbow trout is my favorite. Oh, I can release them. That's nice. I feel like I want all these in my pocket. Yeah, lemon meringue pie sounds so good. I've only had a Walmart version. Man, this game makes me want to go outside so bad. Like where I live, it doesn't look like this. So like, you know, kind of a lost cause, but I need to be here. I need to be by a river and a forest. Ooh. Let me unequip my... Wait, let me equip this stick. Oh, that made a horrible noise. I kinda like it, but it is kinda horrible. I wonder if I'm supposed to do something with this beach ball. Like, did they just put it here so I could play with it? Oh, shoot. Is it lost? Oh, I lost eyes on it. Hopefully that wasn't necessary. Fishing is very chill IRL too. No, I have bad memories of fishing. It always made me kind of scared to have to, like, take the hook out of the fish's mouth. Because I feel like I'm hurting it. Yo, little runners. What's up? Ugh. I hate lake days. Oh, your uncle wanted me to remind you to take breaks. That's good advice. Just one more lap first. Wait, how do I run? Hold X. Oh. The one button I wasn't using. Where's the other dog? Oh wait, that's not even a dog. What are you? It's dangerous to go slow. That's why I go fast. Oh, okay. Meteor Lake Overlook is both directions, I guess. And Hawk Peak is this way. I'm not ready to go to Hawk Peak yet. I still... What? I still have to find that dude's watch and give seashells to a child. The first time I went fishing when I was a kid... Oh wait, sorry. The one time I went fishing when I was a kid and I stepped on a hook. Oh, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I went camping with some family friends one time. And, like, my friend's grandpa had a fish hook stuck in his thumb. And it was so incredibly scary. He was so chill about it, but, like, I was so freaking scared. I hated that so much. When I went with friends, we ate them, so it didn't feel like it was hurting it for no reason. That's good. That's good. I have no idea how you, like, clean a fish. I don't know how you cook a fish. If you have to, like, remove the intestines or anything. Like, I don't really know how that works. But that's really cool that, like, you were able to do that. Gee, that's scary. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like fish hooks. Not... I don't know. There's too many horror stories with fish hooks. Hi, Iman. How are you? How's your night going? Welcome in. We're playing Cozy Game today. Yippee. Apex, since you're... Did you say it was your sister or your cousin? I'm sorry, I already forgot. Your cousin. Your cousin's a pastry chef. What's the best thing that your cousin's ever made that you were able to try? Like, what would you say is her specialty? Do bakers have, like, specialties? I don't know. I feel like every time I watch a Gordon Ramsay, like, Hell's Kitchen, they're like, please make us your signature dish. And, like, I don't know, that's so cool. I don't know what my signature dish should be. I guess it'd be chicken noodle soup. Doing okay? Just got home from work? Ooh. Well, welcome home. I hope work was good. How many shells do I have? 11. That's not enough. That's not enough at all. I fear that I must have missed something important. I don't... That poor old goat lost their watch, and I don't know where it'd be. What is going on here? It's dangerous to go slow. That's why I go fast. Oh, I already heard that. Okay, I want to talk to this dinosaur. Running is my life. I run marathons all around the world. Oh, that's cool. My aunts and uncle are big runners. They're just so athletic in general. They'll do like triathlons and stuff. Which, if you don't know, it's like a marathon that's like running, but then there's also a bicycle portion and a swimming portion. And I think that's so cool. I would like to do one day. But that day is not today. I think I kind of suck at swimming. But don't tell anyone. Ugh. Ugh. No, I used to run a lot. Running's kind of fun. I don't know, I think my problem is I don't like people to watch me. So I feel like if I ran around the neighborhood, I'd be so self-conscious about like, ooh, I don't want my neighbors to see me all sweaty. A tiny yellow perch. That's cute. Can I give this guy my fish? Are you proud of me for fishing? So what do I do with the fish? Whatever you want, kid. Man, that's a lot of that's a lot of freedom. I can do whatever I want with the fish. I guess I want to sell them for profit. Okay, I've been up this area before. I'm not sure if the game just like ends if you go on the trail that you're supposed to go on. I definitely want the option to go back and help the other people that I said I would help. Well, go up a little more. Damn, there's so much. Right now my mind is blanking. And I can only remember the stuff I used to make with her when we were both kids. Wait, that's so... She always loved baking, and whenever I came over, we would make some insane recipe she saw online, LOL. Wait, that's so cute. Good Creek Path. I like good creeks. Yeah, I can't say I've ever made any insane things. One time me and McSalsa, she came over and we made cupcakes that were shaped like gnomes. I guess that wasn't like an insane thing. We just decorated them kind of funny. They were quite cute. And I've made frog bread, like frog-shaped bread, with my friend who has a bread baking experience. I didn't really do that much. Ooh, a pretty lighthouse. The frog bread did not turn out. It turned out very, very not good. But it looked cute. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've ever baked anything that was insane. Also, remember she would always let her dog lick the bowls and pans after. That dog consumed incredible amounts of chocolate and still lived to be 20 years old somehow. That is wild. That would make me so nervous. Like, I think I would let... Whoa. Whee! I'd let a dog lick, like, vanilla stuff, but never like, chocolate. Is it... Is it time to eat toast and strawberries yet? I would have to imagine not. Okay. Well, maybe I can go to that other island now, since I have so many golden feathers. Maybe I will be able to go to the top. Oh, it's the buoy. Wait, where's the other island? Let me in! I think our favorite thing to make back then was chocolate Rice Krispies. Maybe we should do that again sometime. Chocolate. Like, is the cereal that you use chocolate? Or do you put chocolate, like, chips in it? I've never heard of chocolate Rice Krispies. That sounds cool, though. Sounds tasty. Rice Krispies are, like, my dad's favorite treat. So, like, for his birthdays, we'd always make them. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I know, I think I'm not the biggest marshmallow fan if there's not chocolate in it. So if you somehow put chocolate in it, that sounds like it'd be a big upgrade. Hi! My name is Avery. I'm on a quest to become a parkour racing master. Neat. You bet your bottom dollar it's neat. However, I'm trying to find someone to practice with. So, any chance you want to go for a race? Sure. Fantastic. Okay, so here's the rules. First one to touch the lighthouse door wins. The lighthouse door from the other island? Also, let's only use 3 golden feathers during the race. Because that's all I have on me right now. Sound good? Okay. I don't know which way I'm going, but I guess I'll just kind of follow her. Awesome. Let's do this. Wait. Wait. Oh, shoot. Oh, no! Wait, at least she's, like, leaving a trail. This is so humbling. Oh, God. Oh, she won? Darn it. I won. You put up a good race. That was really fun. Oh, I nearly forgot. I got something for you. Oh, cool. If you ever get lost during a race, ring me up and we can start over. Can we can we do a rematch? I'm down. Let's try it again. Wait, it wasn't rice. Pretty sure it was... Oh, wait. Can I pause? Oh my god, I can't pause. Hold on. I read about cornflakes and that's all I perceived. No! Having to stop to catch your breath is pretty messed up. How is she so fast? Dang it. Whatever. It's okay. My heart wasn't in it. Pretty sure it's just cornflakes with melted chocolate and some other toppings. Then we froze it? What? Frozen chocolatey cornflakes? That sounds kind of bizarre, actually. She has the tech, damn. She does. Huh. I can't even imagine what that would taste like. You had some smooth moves. I'm always I'm always be down for a rematch if you want one. Something about this grammar is not quite right. Okay, rematch, please. I wonder if there's like a shortcut. I'm just following her, but maybe I should be doing my own thing. I'm running. Oh shoot, I don't know which way it is. I think it's this way. I hope it's this way. I think it's a lot faster to run than it is to fly. Oh my god, not even close, not even close. Really? I feel like it's a pretty common, easy dessert a lot of kids make where I am. Not where I am. I don't know. The only like frozen types of things that kids make here is like popsicles. Like as a kid I definitely like took an ice tray and just filled it with apple juice and then put like toothpicks in it to have like little tiny popsicles. But yeah, I've never put chocolate in the freezer. W Fuzz, thank you so much. I have to admit, you are good, but I feel like I was just getting warmed up. Why not join the marathon? There's this big race happening today. Well, it's a little embarrassing, but I was supposed to run in the marathon today. But it turns out I missed registration. Oh. Sorry, that sucks. Yup. I gotta say, I was pretty bummed out. Kinda felt like giving up on racing. Aww. But then I spent like 2 hours watching parkour videos. And now my new passion is parkour racing. She's so real for that. I too will watch a lot of content of a specific thing and I'll be like, that's gonna be me. Like I watch a bunch of cosplay videos and I'll be like, yes, I'm gonna do that. And then the one time I tried to cosplay, I feel like I cut the bangs so terribly. I followed like 4 different tutorials and I still messed up so bad. So I appreciate this bird's dedication. Also, chocolate balls. Do Americans make those as well? Or maybe it has a different, better name. Chocolate balls. I can't say I've ever had a chocolate ball. My friend described something that he called a buckeye, I think. I've never had one, but I think he said it was like peanut butter. Peanut butter with like a big chocolate in the center. I don't know. I don't like peanut butter, so it didn't sound good to me. But that's the only ball thing I can think of. Avery is so real, honestly. She is. Good for her. I'm glad you were willing to help me practice. Thanks, Avery. What is the walkie-talkie for? Oh, that's a cell phone. An ancient incarnation of the cell phone. Use this to contact Avery. Hey, I'm right here. Oh. Sorry, Avery. Did she say it was for races? Hey, where are you? I'm still at the lighthouse. Oh. I guess it's just for gossiping. If something really cool happens, I'll tell her about it. Oh. What's your deal? Good luck. Thanks. Oh, I think that's the nephew. I think that's the dog nephew. Oh, wish I could compete in this race. It looks like they're just doing a lot of laps. To tell you guys the truth, I was really vibing with this little cowboy ranger hat at first, but the more I look at it, the more I think it doesn't really go with my outfit. I think I'm gonna take it off. Don't tell that one park ranger dude. Good Creek Path. I think that's where I was trying to go earlier. Yo, a little treasure chest. Nah, the ones I'm talking about are just chocolate with crushed biscuits. You cover it with coconut. Common with kids because it's easy and also they can take out their energy by completely eviscerating the biscuits into dust with a blunt object. Ooh. Sounds nice and violent. Yeah, we don't have that where I live. Crushed biscuits. Honestly, I feel like we don't even have a lot of biscuits. I don't know. Whenever people say biscuit, I think of like a fluffy bread. I don't think of like a sweet cracker. Like, I think what you're calling a biscuit, I would call a cookie. Probably. Ooh. Man, all this money, but no Rolex for my old man friend. Sad. I'm trying to think of like common kid desserts. I think Rice Krispie treats is probably the biggest one. Because it's like literally 3 ingredients and you can't really mess it up. Good Creek Path. Wait, was I not just on Good Creek Path? My mama would sometimes make Oreo truffles with us. That's where you take an Oreo cookie and you mash it up with a rolling pin. Kind of like what you said. And then you take a bit of cream cheese and you mix the crushed up Oreo dust with the cream cheese into a little ball. And then you put that in the fridge so it gets like kind of hard. And then you take like melting chocolate and you dip the hard little ball into chocolate and it'll like harden. But they are so incredibly rich and sweet that you really can't have that many of them. They're probably god-awful for you. But they're so tasty. Like, I don't even really like Oreos, but I like those. Those go crazy. What is this bit of wood? Hit it? I guess I can't hit it. Wait, whose house is below? It always hurts a little bit inside to like make it to like so high up in the mountain and then like jump down. But it's not that hard to get back up. This house looks so cool. Well, they've got like a half-buried tractor. I've never explored like an abandoned building, but I've always wanted to. I know that's super illegal. And you can like, I don't know. I don't know if you can go to jail for that, but I'm sure there's a big fine for trespassing. So I don't think I ever would. But I don't know, like in the movies and stuff, it always looks so fun to just explore. Oh, no. Music's so loud. I'm gonna tune it down a little bit. Oh. Excuse me, little guy. Just a little bit. British people call all cookies biscuits, but to me, a biscuit is one specific cookie. It's this French vanilla cookie called Petit Bile beer, but we just call it a biscuit. They're so good with tea, like the ultimate tea cookie. That does sound very good, like the little vanilla biscuit thingy. Little cookie thingy. I think I can imagine something you're talking about. At least something like similar. Like a little dry cookie. Biscuit thingy. Huh? Can I hit this with a shovel? I guess not. Have you ever had rice cakes? I have. I've had ones that were like unsweetened and they weren't my favorite. I think I like the sweet versions only. The unsweetened's just like whatever. But they're pretty good. I like the ones stuffed with pork. Whoa, stuffed with pork? I've never heard of like savory toppings. Or like stuffed. Maybe I don't know what you're talking about. I thought a rice cake was like puffed up rice. And it's all compressed into like this weird circle looking thingy. I don't know how you would put pork in that. Only like, oh shoot. I don't know Korean pronunciation. Tteokbokki? Rob spelled it wrong. Are there also sweet ones? Oh. Are those the little like things that look like tiny pillows? And it's like a hot soup? I have not had that. I must be thinking of something completely different. There's sweet ones, yeah, but I was talking about savory flavor. Then no, I've never had savory. I found a treasure map. It's less of a map and more of a bunch of riddles. It says, south of the stone tower, the river bridge. A lonely seat sits crumbling upon the royal ridge. What? South of the stone tower across the river bridge. Stone tower. The whole mountain feels like a stone tower. Oh dear. Whoa. That doesn't really help me at all. Oh well. At least there's a lot of money over here. I tried tteokbokki. I didn't like it much, but it was like an instant noodle thing. I'd probably like it more in a real restaurant. I've seen a lot of people sing praises on it. I've heard people say it's like the ultimate comfort food. But I have not had it or anything similar. I couldn't tell you what it is. Like, is it rice? Like, do they use rice flour for it? Oh, maybe the treasure map is to the to the watch. That'd be cool. It's called bangchang. We usually have them for New Year's celebration. Oh. I've never heard of that. That sounds cool though. I really, really like rice. I'm a big rice enjoyer. So if it tastes like rice, I think I would like it. Same, it's in my blood as an Asian to love rice. I feel like... I don't know. I don't think I've met anyone who didn't like rice. Like, it's just so good. And there's so many different ways and, like, seasonings that you could prepare it with. Like, I feel like so many countries have their own little variations of rice. Oh, stone tower. Is this the stone tower? I would have to imagine it is. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to call my bestie. I'm hanging out at the Royal Ridge. Oh, thank you for telling me. South of the stone tower, across the river bridge, a lonely seat sits crumbling upon the Royal Ridge. So south is... If north is that way, then south is this way. Okay, this looks like a river. River bridge. Wait. Okay, I found the river bridge. Across the river bridge, a lonely seat sits crumbling upon the Royal Ridge. A lonely seat? What gives? I crossed the bridge and there's no seat. I got scammed. Guys, it's very late. I'm gonna go eat. Have a good rest of stream. What's that steam? Good night. Good night, Apex. Let me tuck you in. I hope your bed is so comfortable and your pillow is nice and cool and your blanket is nice and warm. And I hope you have very sweet dreams. Oh, here's a feather. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. That cup's almost empty. Hold on. Let me switch to my other cup. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Apex, the little cat face. There's something so unsettling about it being so big. I like it though. 10 out of 10. But then in parentheses, I'm a little bit unsettled. I mean, this is south of the tower. Maybe it's this bridge? Hold on, I need to find the tower. Surely knowing where the tower is will help me. Surely. I don't think it was much higher. It was somewhere over here. Okay, stone tower. What? And south is this way. No, it's gotta be that one. I don't know where Royal Ridge is. Maybe that would help. It says Royal Ridge this way. A crumbling seat. Whoa. Surely it wasn't that 1 penny. I'm also no longer south. Oh wait, maybe I am. This is another stone tower, but that would be kind of confusing, I think. South. Well, 15 seashells. Alright, well if nothing else, I've got that. Avery? Hello? Heyo! You want a rematch to the lighthouse? I I don't think so. I already won. Okay. See you later then. Well, I guess this is from a different area. I guess we could. Awesome, let's do this. I don't know where their lighthouse is from here. Okay, now I think I know where it is. Do I get different dialogue for racing her from a different angle? Oof. Hold on. I gotta catch my breath. Okay. Ahem. Claire, you got me beat. I think I owe you this. Oh, a medal. I guess I'm glad I did it. Whoa. Where'd you get this? I have my ways. Anyway, next time we race, I'll be sure to use what I learned from you. Bye. See ya. Okay, so I guess we can just race her in lots of different areas. Okay, I need to go to that kiddo. Get some shells delivered. There's one here too. Oh. Well, hey, what do you know? Wasn't aware I could have lots of shells. Can I put this on? Alright, it says certified better than every. Huh? It looks like it's just a gold coin glued on a ribbon? I guess I can... If I'm short on coins, I could use it, but for now, I like having the little memento instead. I wonder if I can fish in the ocean, too. It doesn't look like there's fish over here, though. A big cell tower next to the ocean. That makes me kind of nervous. I feel like I'm gonna get electrocuted or something. Another treasure map. Howdy. Hi. What you doing? Taking a break. Don't tell anyone, alright? I won't. I don't even know who I'd tell. Huh, good. I can't wait to be done today. When my shift's over, I'll be out catching me some rare fish. It's my hobby, you see? If you happen to net some fish yourself, bring them to me and I'll trade you a coin. I caught some fish already. Oh? Can I take a look at them? Yeah, sure. Do I have to show them all individually? Look at this tiny yellow perch. The yellow perch, eh? I'll give you 10 for it. Is that all? What about the common carp? It looks pretty big. Would you look at that? The common carp. I can give you 5! Man. Is there a goal to beat the game? Well, at the beginning of the game, the penguin that I'm playing as, Claire, was like, oh, I'm waiting for a call. And then my friend was like, oh, you have to go to the top of the mountain to get cell service. So I assume the game ends whenever I get to the very tippy top. But I'm I'm very distracted by side quests. Nice catch. The northern pike is a personal favorite of mine. I'll trade you 20 coins for it. You're quite good at this. You should take my journal. It'll help you keep track of the fish you found. Oh, thanks. So, is that all? That's all. Pleasure doing business with you. I wish I could sell them all at once instead of individually. Wait, a journal of the fish I have caught and have yet to catch. Oh no! Oh no, there's so many. Well, I want to catch... These little guys live in little waters. I want to catch this little crawdad looking one. Or maybe it's a lobster. I don't know. I have crawdads... Or I used to have crawdads where I lived. Like in the Midwest. But I don't think there's crawdads near me anymore, unfortunately. Sorry, pal, I've already got that fish. But I can trade you bait for fish you've already given me. Sure, you can catch fish without bait, but it's a lot faster with it. Oh. So he only wants one of each fish. Oh no. Oh no. Good one. The rainbow trout has evaded me for a while, but no longer. I'll give you 20. Alright. Give me bait. Thanks. Oh, see, that's so much. That's so much better. Alright, well, I need... Oh. A little shell. Wait. It's raining over here. And there's lots of fish. That seems good. How do I use my bait? Keep using baits. Okay, I guess it's just automatically on there. I hope. I really like fishing minigames. But this particular game makes me nervous. So that might take a while. Big rainbow trout. In the ocean? I thought trouts were freshwater. How can I have a freshwater in the ocean? I don't know, but I guess there's a lot of them. I kind of like that the music goes away when I'm fishing. It makes it feel really peaceful. Fishing in Stardew Valley is worse than crawling through. Random user. What? It is quite tough. I agree with you that it's hard. Especially at first when you have the like beginner basic fishing pole. But it gets better. It doesn't stay that bad. It's kind of fun. I kind of like it. I guess you're not a big fan, huh? What's grass? I wouldn't know. I'm on a beach right now, apparently. Tiger, you can't just come in here and say, what's grass? I'm not gonna lie, I haven't like actually touched grass in a while. Like, to get to my car in the parking lot, I like have to walk over some grass, so I've like stepped in grass. Oh, an albino common carp. I didn't know there's albinoism in this game. But I don't know. I feel like I haven't sat down in a patch of grass in a long time. Honestly, I think the last time I did that was probably last fall. Last fall, there was an event where it was like watching movies outside. Like a projector movie kind of thing, and I watched Twilight with my friends, and we sat on my picnic blanket in the grass. Ooh. I guess I had to work on that. It's hard though. I don't have a backyard. I have to drive to a park to touch grass. That's a lot of work, you know? It's because I'm bad at it. I know it's a skill issue. I didn't say it was a skill issue. I mean, you can be bad at something and it can also be hard. Those are not mutually exclusive things. Your stream title says we're touching it. We sure are. We sure are. in game at least. Wait, look at my cool albino fish I caught. Now hold on. What is this? The rare albino common carp? That's a mighty catch right there. I'll pay you 20 coins for it. Man, he acted like it was so rare and then didn't give me anything. 20 coins is not even that much, mister. Jeez. Getting scammed. Hello. Hello, Tilly Willy. What a cute game. It is very cute. Oh, shoot. It's very cute. Yes, we were saying earlier how it looks kind of like Animal Crossing. A little bit, and a little bit like a DS game. Very, very cozy, very relaxing. And also, welcome in. How's your night going? The rare common. So true. Do you think that makes it neutral? Like it's not common anymore. What's in between common and rare? Would that just be uncommon, I guess? I don't know. Uncommon? Okay, okay. All these rainbow trots. Don't quote me on this, but I feel like this is the ocean, right? And I feel like trouts are not saltwater fish, right? That's why it was only 20 coins, I guess so. I'm wonderful, and you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I had a kind of lazy day, but I did go to the gym today. So, you know, bossed with abs coming soon. Oh, shoot, my line broke. And I made some bread today. The bread didn't turn out very good, but I had fun doing it. So that's all that matters. Unusual. It's the same like uncommon. Unusual carp. That makes it sound like he was up to no good. Don't quote me on this, Sin. Tiger! Tiger, that's not allowed. You can't quote when I just said don't. Ooh, a big albino brook trout. Does somebody know... Is anybody well versed in fish? Are trout sweetwater or saltwater? Oh, take a look at this. Big albino brook trout. Now, what is this? I don't recognize this one. Is that the albino brook trout? That's a rare find. I'll give you 32 to add it to my collection. See, 32, that's a better number for sure. The spotted brook trout. Not a fan. Not a fan of this one. Oh no. That matters. And keep going. And you learn and make better bread next time. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Listen, I'm a big fan of bread, so I wouldn't mind having to practice and making more. It's not bad per se. Like, it still tastes like bread. The texture's just a little off. But if you put enough jelly on it, you put enough jam on it, it's, you know, whatever. I've eaten fish before. Tiger, that's... I don't know if that counts. Rainbow trout are freshwater. I am not a fish person. Okay. Well then, I don't know why I'm fishing them up at the beach. This game is not educational. 0 out of 10. Just kidding. This is not 0 out of 10. I'm not a fan of this one. Bit me once. but I'm still looking for it. I'll give you 8 coins. 8! Oh, man. Ah, the brook trout. This one is popular here at Hawk Peak. I'll give you 8 coins for it. Oh, sorry. I don't have any fish right now. Man. This guy's scamming me. I'm doing all this work for 8 coins? Well, I've exhausted my expertise then. I don't know why, but Tiger, I got the impression that you were like an animal. An animal fella. Ooh. That was a fun flight pattern. Man, there's so many fish here. I need to find that kid. The only reason I came to the beach was to give a child some seashells. I guess I've got a pickaxe. Oh, sorry. 3 pickaxes. It can't be good to just start swinging at random. Cats are very cute and squishy. Oh, that's all your animal knowledge? I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, I mean, I mined all the way through the... What? Went through the mountain? That seems dangerous. They are. I mean, I guess they are. I can't really argue with that one. Although, my cats at least, when you squish them, they get kind of upset. They don't like that too much. They don't want to be squished. I don't know if you should squish your cat though. That's what I'm saying. Hell, I don't think they're a big fan. Please do not the cat. Yes it is. Well, I mean, I guess I can't ask for much more. That's pretty insightful. Is that a grave? But I'm following pennies, but why? Oh dear. Who died on this island? It's a little bit dark. A little penny trail. Hello. Hiya. Okay, so I set up another route to race. You want in? Sure. Where are we racing to? So there's this abandoned building to the west of here. Shoot, north is upside down, so west is to the right? At least, I think it's abandoned. Anyway, I'm thinking we should race to the top of it. Whoever touches the post up there first wins. And also, we should only use 5 golden feathers during this race. That'll make it more interesting. You ready? Yeah, let's do it. Awesome! Let's do this. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Oh shoot. That wasn't the run button, that was the open the menu button. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh wait, there's a thing to dig over there. I'm not 100% sure where it is. I don't know where I'm racing to. Seems kind of unfair. Was it this? Ah! Oh no! No! Don't you dare. Oh man. Stupid Avery. I'm just kidding. I like Avery. Yes! I love a good race. Thanks for racing me. I hope I haven't tired you out. Rematch, please. Cats like a little squish generally. It helps them feel safe, I guess. Really? I don't know. My cat Scylla will tolerate being, like, cuddled and, like, held like a baby. And, like, squished a little bit. But my cat Persephone does not like it at all. Like, Scylla's the type of cat where if you put a blanket on top of her, she'll start purring. So, I could see that. I could see her appreciating a little squish. But Persephone hates it. She doesn't want anything touching her ever. Oh yeah. Dang, you got me again. You got some slick moves. But I messed up a bit. I think I could have done much better. Bye. See ya. Okay, on that race route, I saw something to dig up. If I can just remember where that was. Oh, man. I want to go camping so bad. I need to be on this mountain. There's not a lot of mountains where I live. I've never gone camping on a mountain or like near a mountain. More graves! Oh my god. What's up with all this cemetery? Wait. Wait! There's bones! You can dig up the bones. This is awesome. I hope somebody plays with my bones. If I ever turn into bones. That would be pretty cool, I think. There's this book series I read as a child. And I forgot what it was called. It wasn't like a core memory or anything. But it was kind of like Warrior Cats adjacent, but it was with wolves. It wasn't Survivors. I know Survivors is just Warrior Cats, but like with wolves. It wasn't that one. It was, I want to say it was called like Wolves of the Beyond, maybe. And there were some moments that were really dark. But I remember there's this one like part of the book where like the wolves would make art out of bones of their prey. And I want to say also for like other members of their pack, if they died, maybe like they would like carve the bones, like carve art into them. And I remember reading that as a child and being like, wow, that is the coolest thing I've ever heard. I hope my bones get to be turned into art someday. And I think that's illegal. Oh, there's a coin on that thing. I think that's illegal, so I don't think my dreams will come true, but you know, here's to hoping. You want someone to play with your bones? I do. I think that sounds cool. And then it's like a cool way of like my memory living on. You know. That's pretty cool, right? Does that sound weird? I don't know. When I looked through that little viewfinder thingy, it looked like there's an arch with a coin on top, but I don't see any arches. I feel like I'm getting scammed again. Where are all my arches at? Yeah, it is. The only human bones that can be used for matters that aren't scientific are the ones currently on the market. No more can be added. What? Currently on the market. No more can be added. Is there a record of like bones on the market right now? That seems unfair. Bones McGee could just buy all of the bones and hoard them to himself. That's messed up. That not had. You can buy a human skeleton. What? You can buy a human skeleton? I didn't know that. That's kind of messed up that it's illegal. Like, I understand, like, why people would want that to be illegal, but still, I just really want my bones to not be underground. I want my bones to be beautiful and on display. Fossils to be discovered by archaeologists in the future. I do. I do. I bet my bones are really cool and really beautiful, and I think I think everybody should have the opportunity to appreciate them. Someone that turned my bones into a xylophone. Could you imagine, like, if they got worn down though? Like that sounds a bit traumatic. Where is this area? Like there's some bridges. This looks like a weird light volcano. I need this little penny though. I need to be over there. It's pointing this way. You can be cremated and turned into like gemstones if I recall correctly. That's cool, I guess. Oh, here's the little thing. Exactly what I was looking for. I mean, I do like gemstones, but I want my bones to shine on their own. Like, I don't want to be transformed in that way. I want, like, intricate designs. Or maybe, like, a cryptic poem like carved into my femur. I don't know. I want to be art eventually, in like 200 years maybe. I can arrange that for you if you want. Oh no. Aware that sounds really threatening. Don't say really with hearts. Oh dear, oh dear. Chat. No. No turning each other into musical instruments, please. Whoa, kind of tumbled there. Okay, what do I need? Did I give that kid his shells? I don't think I did. I didn't. Where is that child? The child was supposed to be on the beach. I guess if it's an island, there's probably beach on all on all sides, huh? I want to be turned into a gemstone and have that gemstone put in the pommel of a sword. Ooh, that would be very cool. Counterpoint. Consider, what if your bones were the blade of the sword? I guess a bone is kind of weak, right? Isn't there like a way to reinforce bones? Like, isn't there something you can rub on bones and like the carbon will turn into something else? It's been a long time since I took chemistry, but I thought there was something like that. Like, not steel, but like something similar. I don't know. I just think a bone blade would go crazy. Do you play any instruments or sing? I do not. I am very much not musically inclined. I like singing, but I've never been like trained to do so. So I don't really know how to sing in a way that is like good. And I also can't sing for very long, like my lungs aren't there yet. But I don't know. I've been seriously considering getting like voice lessons for singing purposes. 'Cause I think that would be very, very fun. But no instruments either. I can play like a little teeny tiny bit of piano. Just a teeny tiny bit. Like Ode to Joy. Wait, I missed something. I missed something that looked important. Or my Crips bones can be put into a big cool church organ. That's true. I think you might need more than just the two of you, though. I don't know how many pipes an organ has, but I think it would need more bones, big bones, than you have available. Speaking of bone instruments, the show Dexter actually used them for the soundtrack? Bone instruments? Really? That sounds really cool. Being cremated and have your ash be used as the carbon for the steel of the sword. That would be cool, but I want it to look like a bone. Tiger, you're doing all these things to change the bone into other things. And it's like cool things, but I want to see bones. I want to be looking at bones. That's pretty cool, I think. If you can instantly master one instrument, which would you pick? That's a hard question because I feel like you should pick like a really hard instrument because that's more like impressive to be a master of like a really like obscure, like, I don't know, like if I was like a bagpipes master, that would be like really fun. But I think my honest answer would be like guitar. I've heard that guitar isn't that hard to learn. I just never have. But I feel like the guitar is one of those things where like it's portable in an easier way. Cause like I don't know. I feel like if you know how to play the bagpipes, or like I don't know, a trombone, you have to have an event for that. You know, like it's not that easy to just pick it up and start playing in the park. Maybe I don't know. I think guitar would be cool. I'm just trying to find a legal compromise. Also, I just want to see bones. It's slightly terrifying. Not in a scary way. Just in a... I have a big appreciation for the way that bones look kind of way. I also don't want a legal compromise. I think the law should compromise to me. That's my opinion. Sax or piano? Ooh, sax would go crazy. I would go crazy. Piano is also a good like answer because I feel like you see pianos just in the wild sometimes. Like I don't know, sometimes you're at like a hotel or like a bar and there's just a piano there. And imagine how powerful it would be if you were like, oh yeah, I could bust out a little tune. Like that would be cool. I think the law should compromise. Go! Don't quote me, please. Man, chat, I thought you guys agreed that if you were gonna quote me, it would only be to make me look good. You're quoting some things that make me sound incriminating. And I'm not. Hey, I got your shells. Ooh. I'll take them. So now what? What? I mean, do I get anything? Asking a child for a award is crazy. No. Jeez, not even a thank you? That's not very nice. I do what it takes to survive. I never promised you anything. This kid is badass. Actually, I do have something for you. A new job. Oh, goody. I already have a job. Well, make this your side gig. What if I don't take it? It's your loss. Good jobs are hard to find. So what will it be? I don't even know what it is. I don't want to accept a side gig that I have no knowledge about. I never agreed to that. I was not privy to this contract. Tiger. I guess you're off the hook. But now that you know, you are legally bound. Will you haunt the sword or give it mystical powers? Ooh. Wait, Tiger, do you have mystical powers that you can give to swords? I'm listening. My ears are up. Good. Take this. Oh, I found a shell necklace. And deliver it to Ranger May. That is all. Oh, the kid wanted shells for a shell necklace? Where is it? It's a pretty shell necklace. I'm supposed to deliver it to Aunt May. Okay. I don't know who Aunt May is. I've only seen one ranger hat wearer, though. I think that was somewhere up here. I think that was a goat, though. I don't know if a goat could be the aunt to a little bird. But maybe. Have a good lurk, talking goats, TTV. My lawyer has advised me to not to answer whether I can or cannot give swords mystical powers. What are you, a coward? You scared of a little lawyer, huh? Huh, buddy? SMH. Okay, I don't remember where that little guy was actually. Oh, visitor center is up. Oh, hello, are you May? You can sharpen that hat. What's up? Oh, I guess this isn't Aunt May. Shoot, I don't know who Ranger Aunt May is. Definitely haunt. Wait, definitely haunt. Does that mean that you are the one imbued in the sword haunting it? Or just that you recruited a different spirit to haunt it? Ranger's cabin. Wait, Ranger's cabin. Oh. Maybe Ranger May would be at the Ranger's cabin. That kind of would make sense. I think. Also, I don't know if fish live in waterfalls, but this seems like a place where a rare fish would be. If you're a fish in a river and there's like a waterfall, do you just have to be like really super careful all the time? Or like, are you allowed to go down it? If a fish like falls down a waterfall, like does it die? Or are they like chilling? I feel like that'd be kind of fun. Like a big slide. Claire, did you know you can hold A while running to glide through the air? Of course. Everyone knows that. Why do you ask? I don't know. I just had a feeling you might want to know. Okay. LMAO, good question. I'm so glad I'm so glad you think so. Wait, are you Ranger May? I got a delivery. Oh, I thought this was like my mother. Okay, never mind. It's from Jen. Oh, wow. It's so pretty. She's such a sweet girl. Collecting all those shells must have been a lot of work. Well, actually... Hmm? Never mind. Oh, I remembered something. I found this golden feather in the cabin. I figured you could use it. Wow, thanks. This is... weird timing. Is this like a reward for delivering the necklace? No. Huh. Huh, indeed. Hmm. I've got so many feathers. That's so much stamina. Oh, shoot. I think I'm just wasting my bait. I like that it twirls around. Okay, rainbow trout. I feel like I've caught all the fish that there are to catch in the ocean. I think I need to fish in like a river. A river or perhaps a little pond. Ooh, shell. Ooh. Man, I'm loaded. I've got almost $500. Man, I want to go camping and just make $500. That's crazy. For one day? Yo. This updraft is on point. You can get some sick dives on it. How do you dive? Oh dang, it's easy. But it takes some practice. You gotta hear me out. First, you gotta be gliding. As you know, you glide by holding A. Then, if you're high enough off the ground, release your control stick to dive downward. But you must still remember to hold A. That's the tricky part. With a good dive, you could build up a lot of speed. You can practice by gliding over this updraft. That'll give you a lot of height to work with. Okay. Wait, that's really fun. I think I've been diving like unknowingly this whole time because I just let go of my control stick a lot. That looks like it would hurt if you didn't go into the water. Okay, was there something sparkly in this? Or is it just all sparkly? I wonder if I can dive in it. If that would give me something. I don't really know why this is here. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that. Man, I want $500. Sounds awesome. It does sound awesome. That's what I'm saying. What would you do if you had a $500 bill right now? And you couldn't use it towards like rent or taxes or anything? It had to be spent immediately. I think I would spend like half of it on Steam games. And then I'd buy a little treat for my kitty cats. And then the rest would go to boba tea. LMAO. What do you mean LMAO? Listen, I said you couldn't spend it on anything like serious. Nothing important. No stock market or anything. It's just like a gift card. Gift card to all merchandise ever made. Can't be spent on my loads? Nope. Can't be spent on your loans. It's gotta be used for like I don't want to say like useless things, because like there's stuff you could buy that's very useful, but you know, can't be it can't be like invested or anything like that. You have to like buy something for yourself. I'm so sorry. That's the worst feeling. At least 7 golden feathers are required to complete this hike. Let's see who have 6, 7, 8. Oh, I have 8. Let's go. Novice hikers should consider using more. I remember when I was in high school, the back of my phone cracked. Like I didn't have a case on it, and like the back of it shattered, but the screen was fine. And my friend colored. It was a white phone, and my friend took a red marker and like colored in the cracks, and it looked really, really cool. I want to get myself ice cream every day and a laptop. Ooh, that would be cool. Ooh. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? You want to buy some golden feathers? This seems like a drug deal. Yeah, okay. Heh, cool. Be 100 coins per feather. But that's more than twice as much as the visitor center. Go buy feathers from them then. But they're all sold out. I guess you're out of luck. So you gonna buy my feathers or what? I mean, sure. Got money to spend. Alrighty then, pay up. I think my favorite flavors of ice cream are the ones that aren't even ice cream. Smell you later. I really like, I don't know if you call it sorbet or sherbet. I don't know the difference. But I like those types of ice creams a lot. Like, I know they're not ice cream, but those go crazy. I like the raspberry. Like raspberry sorbet the best, I think. Probably buy something fun for my girlfriend. Maybe buy a couple more expensive cards. Ice creams sound good though, lol. I mean, $500 is a lot. I'm sure you could afford a few ice creams for you and your girlfriend. What do you mean by expensive cards? Like, you play Magic the Gathering? Or like Pokemon? Or like Yu-Gi-Oh? Or like Lorcana? Or like the Skibidi Toilet trading card game? What? What are you into? Never had those in my life, Sina? Really? You've never had sorbet or sherbet? I use them interchangeably. I don't know if they're the same thing. Oh wait, Tiger does. Sorbet is dairy-free. Sherbet has dairy. Wait, sherbet has dairy? It doesn't taste creamy at all, though. Like, it just tastes like fruit. I go for basic ones? Swedish chocolate or cookie and cream? Ooh. I'm not a big fan of the cream part. Cookies and cream. Like, if they made ice cream that was just like the chocolate cookie part of the Oreo. But I don't like Oreo filling at all. I don't like it. So I hate to be eating ice cream, like cookies and cream ice cream, and then you just get a glob of random white stuff. Yuck. I don't like it. But you should try sorbet or sherbet sometime. I think it's really good. It's like extra fruity, extra sweet. I like it a lot. Yeah, Magic? Ooh. I saw Magic had a SpongeBob SquarePants like crossover. and I think that's funny. I have some magic cards. I think they're nice to look at, but I think the game's a little bit too confusing for me. There's so many keywords. Like I understand like the flying guys and I understand like commander, but there's just so many. There's so many things. It's confusing. But I have a lot of the Lord of the Rings magic cards. They look very pretty. I think I'm a fan of Oreos, although I haven't had cookies in ages. Really? You should have a cookie. You should try one. I Yeah, like I said, I like the black part of Oreos, but the middle, like the inside is not that good. I'd used to sometimes bring Oreos like to school, and what I'd do is I'd take a spoon and I'd open the Oreo in half and I'd take a spoon and scrape up all the cream and then I'd eat just the cookies part and then I'd give my friend just a spoonful of cream and she loved it. it was it was mutually beneficial. Same card games are too complicated. I wouldn't say all card games are too complicated. I'm actually like really soft for a lot of card games. Like I play Hearthstone a lot and I play Lurkana a lot. And you know, the Pokemon trading card game is like fine. There's just Magic specifically, since it's such an old game. You know, they have to keep it interesting, so they have to keep adding mechanics, which makes sense to me. It just every time I tried to play, I felt like I was lost and I did not understand what was happening. Favorite ice cream flavor is Michigan Pothole. Chocolate ice cream, fudge swirl, and chocolate chunks. It's really called Michigan Pothole, and it's just a bunch of chocolate. That's so funny. Huh. Chocolate ice cream with fudge swirl and chocolate chunks. That sounds very good, but I feel like I would need like one scoop of that and one scoop of vanilla. Because I think I would get tired of too much chocolate. Like my mouth would need a break. That's cute. I'd pour the whole cookie in a glass of milk. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Cookies and milk is the best. You're such a good friend. Literally everyone except you would love extra filling. I don't really cream. I don't really like frosting. Like if I have cupcakes, usually I will like scrape half of the half of the icing off of it. So I don't know. I like sweet things when it's like fruity sweet. You know what I mean? Like I really like Skittles and Starbursts and like lemon cookies and strawberry ice cream. But if it's just like chocolate stuff or vanilla stuff or like icing flavor, it's a little too much for me. I don't know. Need something to balance it out. I love playing Magic. I've fallen away from it recently because of time. I also find I cannot find things complex enough anymore to keep myself interested. Really? Whoa. You can't find things complex enough. Oh, you're one of those people who like needs a challenge, huh? I fear I'm kind of the opposite. I kind of I don't know. Really complex things makes my head spin. Been wanting to try Lurkana. Is it fun? I think it's very fun. I think it's awesome. The thing that I liked about it is it's a very I guess it's not very new, but it's definitely new compared to like existing card games. And so it's a lot easier to keep up with like all the different metas and like the decks and the cards because there's only so many out right now. And I really like it. I think it's simple to understand, but you might not like it that much. It might not be like complex enough for you. Because one of the reasons I like it is that it's, kind of simple. And I don't know. I feel like when a game, like the base gameplay of something is simple, then it makes it more fun to try out different strategies. Because, like, it's so open-ended, I guess. Like, there's a lot of different things you can do when there aren't a lot of rules. But I don't know. I would definitely say it's worth a try, though. The cards are pretty, if nothing else. This painting isn't working. What? I like it. Thanks. This park is special to me. But I don't think I'm going to impress anyone with these. Hey, I'm impressed. I mean, like, leave an impression on anyone. I have to show people that I'm achieving something worthwhile. Oof. that one that one kind of hits close to home. What's your opinion of Yu-Gi-Oh? Ooh, I would like to know too. I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh. I like new systems. Yeah. I think new stuff is fun. Simple is fun. Yeah. I don't know. I like simple. I know how to play, never cared it for it though. But not basic. Oh, but not basic. Yeah. I think that's a good distinction. Like, you don't want it to be baby mode. But I feel like sometimes when there's so many different like mechanics and like synergies that have to work a certain way, then that can feel kind of confining. I think it would be easier for me to explain it if I had an example, but I don't. I don't have a good example. But I guess like in Hearthstone, I don't know if you guys have ever played Hearthstone, but it's like an online card game. It's not physical. I think with Hearthstone, there's some decks where it's like you have to play like certain cards in a certain order for it to work. And that's just too constraining. Like after you play it a couple times, you're like, okay, I know what I have to do in this deck, and there's only like one way to play this deck. It's like, okay, I've done I've done this, been there, done that. I think that can be kind of not fun. So I kind of prefer card games where it's like, ooh, well, I could play like I have this deck, but I could play it this way. And but if my opponent's doing something, then I could switch gears. I don't know. I don't think I'm articulating it very well. But that's what I mean by like simple. It's like more freedom. Been meaning to try Hearthstone. I really like Hearthstone. My problem with Hearthstone is I'll play it and then I won't play it for 2 weeks or maybe like a month, and then I'll come back and it's like there's all new cards and the whole meta is changed, and it's like, oh, well, shoot, now all the decks that I have are completely not viable, and I have to like get more in-game currency to like build a deck that can actually hold on its own, and that's my problem with it. But I think it's fun. Not a fan of card games, but I tried League of Legends card game, and that one. Oh, League of Legends card game. What is that one? Wait, maybe I'm thinking of something. I was gonna say Legends of Runeterra, but that's not a card game. That's like a, what do you call that? An auto battle? I don't know, but I like that one a lot. I don't know. I think strategy games are always cool. Like, academically. I heard there's a graveyard in the shadow of the mountain. I'm gonna try that next. Oh, wait, I think I know where that is. Painting in a graveyard. That sounds really cool. I hope somebody paints my grave, if I ever have one. That one card enough for me, at least. Yeah, I guess I'd put them in the same category. Like their strategy, but know. I guess I don't know how you define a card game. But you're right. You're still like building a deck. I think that one is very fun. Did you not like that one? I really like that one. Hel Heli Helianthus desultantis rubber flower. Hawk Peak Provincial Park's official flower. This unique species blooms instantly in flash flooding conditions, inflating like a water balloon. Experience it for yourself with one of the park's communal water buckets. All buckets are property of the park. Please do not remove buckets from the park. A bucket full of water seems heavy. I don't think I could fly or climb carrying a bucket full of water. But I could probably still glide. Well, what do I do with the bucket? Oh! Oh, that's very cute. Shoot, the little saplings I was trying to dig up were flowers. I wish I remembered where those were. This game has like so many layers to it. They just keep adding side quests. I guess I don't really have to do all of them. But there's something unsatisfying about leaving a job half done. There's gotta be a flower around this racetrack, right? Maybe not. What's your deal? It's dangerous to go slow. That's why I go fast. But you're just standing there. I don't know if I would call that fast. Maybe I'm just a hater. It's possible. Maybe there's not a flower around the racetrack. Hey! Don't call me a hater for no reason. Cinna's a hater confirmed. That is not confirmed at all. Who confirmed that? What the hell? I know I'm a hater, like, of some things, but not everything. I'm trying to think of things that I'm a hater of. I hate. I hate. I was gonna say I hate icing, but I guess not really. Because I'll still eat it. It's just not my favorite. I guess I hate gore and blood. I can't stand that kind of stuff. But I guess that's more of scaredy cat than hater. I don't know. What are you a hater of? Ooh, another thingy. Buckets. A bucket of water. Yippee! Ooh, I don't know. Oh, sorry. Sorry to put you on the spot like that. Wait, I remember now? Okay, go on. I'm listening. I'm listening so hard. What was the question? What are you a certified hater of? I've lost focus. You certified me as a Ren hater. Missy, I don't think you passed that certification, actually. Oh wait, yeah, I'm a I'm a certified hater of my mods, but like in an affectionate way. They're just all goobers. What? Didn't think there were mods here. Oh no. Oh no. I said in an affectionate way. You know, like you guys are all slackers. You know, that kind of thing. Caught. Yeah, unfortunate. That was not supposed to happen. Womp womp. Mod abuse on the reg? No. No, you can't say mod abuse on the reg. Listen, every time there's a mod, it's either they're making announcements that have nothing to do with anything, or they're pinning messages that are just like funny jokes, usually at my expense. Or yeah, that's about it. I guess sometimes you guys will ban like spammers, but not very often. How dare you hate Dilsey and the other mods? Dilsey lets every single auto-modded word slide if it's funny. He'll let any cuss word in the books get approved as long as it's funny. And he will pin announcements that are just about himself. Listen, I'm just saying, you know, they're a bunch of slackers. Dilsey catches enough strays. They're not strays, they're aimed at him. Mod's currently on strike for with the mods. No! You can't go on strike. I stand with the mods. Oh, you're subscribed. I don't know. It kind of seems like you're on my side here. Listen, I don't actually hate my mods. It's just like an affectionate noogie. You know? I do not stand with the mods. I'm currently sitting. Thank goodness. Tiger sits with me. I'm also sitting. Feed him, Senna. Feed the mods? Feed them what? I can offer them like 3/4 of a loaf of bread that is pretty darn flat and possibly underdone. Anything. Okay. Gab, you can go into my kitchen and you can get yourself a slice of bread as a little treat. That doesn't mean I don't sympathize. I'm just sitting, not standing. No, that counts. That counts. Anybody sitting right now is on my side, I think. Meteor Lake. Oh shoot, I've been slacking on my fishing as well. Oh. Wait. This isn't blue water. This is a blue kitty. Hey. Ah! Yes, this setup is 100% legal. Oh no. I found out recently that you can just go camping, like, in Europe. Like, not at a campsite. It's like, I forgot what it was called. But I thought that was so cool. Like, man, I wish I could do that. Yes, I have a valid camping permit. Wait. Fine, fine, you got me. Hold on. I lost it. Okay, you don't need a permit to go camping, though. You just need to have a, like, designated campsite. I'm a terrible liar. I'm a mess. Please don't write me up. I can bribe you. They bribed me with fishing bait. Did you really just hand me a fistful of worms? It's fishing bait. I'm desperate. What would you do? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna tell anyone. Wait, really? Aren't you a junior ranger? Nope. My aunt's a ranger. But I don't work for her. Oh well. You won't tell, right? Nah. Good. I guess. You can keep the bait. Thanks. I feel kind of bad. Poor kitty. Can verify that is in fact 100% legal. But you can verify. Have you done that before? Have you gone camping in Europe before? That sounds pretty awesome, I must say. Okay, this is fishing. Can I fish from up here? Oh, I don't think I can. I think it breaks the line. Like, instantly. No, I meant the cat setup. I've never been to Europe. Oh, I thought you were verifying that, camping. Yeah, mostly cool. Yeah, that cat did nothing wrong, I think. I mean, camping lots, though, if that counts. It definitely counts for something. I don't know if it counts towards camping in Europe. That's really cool, though. I want to go camping more. My mama got a camper, like an RV kind of situation, and so she gifted me her old tent. She had like a 12-person tent, and she's not gonna use it anymore because she said she's too old to go tent camping. Which, you know, valid, I guess. So I'm really excited. I haven't used the tent yet, and I really want to. I think my biggest problem with camping, though, is packing food is rough. Like having to get a big cooler and like a bunch of ice in the cooler, and then putting all your food and drinks for one weekend. I don't know. I feel like something always goes silly. Like you either like don't pack enough food, or like the ice melts and it's like all wet in there. I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe if I could camp and there was like like a little public kitchen nearby, I think that would be the move. Man, these fish are not biting, huh? I'm also not getting any new fish. I don't think. Yeah, I need a little crawdad. I thought a crawdad would be here, but maybe it has to be in a smaller body of water. The lobster. Lobster. Wait, is it a lobster? Wait, maybe it is. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know the difference between a lobster and a crawdad. Like, I know there's a big size difference. And I know lobsters are usually more red tinted. But I don't know if their, like, bodies look different. Oh, a flower to water. Scrumptious. Key. Is this even the one I was looking at? I think there's another one up here. Maybe? There is. Wait, but I can't climb with a bucket. Oh, maybe I can jump really big. Oh, I can. Beautiful. Found a golden feather. I got 10 of them now. Lobster or saltwater? Crawfish or freshwater? Lobster or saltwater? Wait, really? Like all of them? Oh. I guess I kind of just imagined that there could be lobsters like in a river somewhere. But I guess that makes sense. Wait, I was supposed to meet somebody at a graveyard as well. So many quests. I'm in such high demand. Maybe I think the graveyard was by a tower? Perhaps. Rest up here. Perhaps not. This is just the ocean. It is such a big island mountain, doodad. Oh wait. Can I fish in this waterfall? Perhaps? Okay, I guess not. I guess not. Well, there's a fish though. A tiny common carp. I don't want a common carp. I want cool things. Brook trout. I want new. I need a new fish to drop. Not a new fish. Ooh, another flower. Hello? I guess I had to really get in there to get the water. Here we go. Okay, here's the graveyard. Here's all the bones I dig up. Yippee! Yippee! Where's the artist I was supposed to meet? Oh, here we go. Thought I got scammed. Bet they're crunchy. The bones? Tiger. Please do not crunch the bones. Are you painting in the rain? Yup. Is that possible? I'm trying. I don't have a lot of time. The exhibition is next week. Oh. Okay. Nothing has been working so far. I finally got invited to show my work in the city, but everyone there is doing amazing contemporary work. Ooh, I do really like contemporary work. I don't know if I can keep up, but your stuff is beautiful. You know who is curating the event? Ian Artsworth, famous contemporary artist, Ian Artsworth. He personally invited me to participate. And and I'm gonna show up with my boring landscapes. And he's gonna take one look at them and whisper, "This fails to resonate with me." That is such a funny thing to whisper. Ian Artsworth, inventor of art. Truly. The stakes have never been higher. I feel like painting in the rain is such a cool idea. It, like, I mean, it's probably not that good for landscapes, but I feel like if you put a lot of colors on the page, then the rain would make them run together, and that would look pretty awesome. Or it would turn into mud, which is equally awesome. And probably karate chop them in half. What? He won't do that. He could. He's also a black belt. Oh my god. Ian. So it's definitely possible. Sigh. But you're right. Trying to paint here is useless. Maybe I'd have better luck at Outlook Point. I'm very invested in this artist, this like struggling artist storyline. Although I will say Outlook Point is like way up there and I just flew all the way down. Oh well. I'm good at hiking. I love hiking. I think the coolest hike I ever went on was when I was visiting some friends in Arkansas. And we went on this hike. It wasn't too long of a hike. But at the end there is a waterfall. Like a big, like really wide waterfall. And it was a really wide river too. And we hiked there and then we swam in it. And it was it was so beautiful and like so cool. Like what a cool reward. Like I've been on hikes with like waterfalls at the end before, but nothing like that where you could like swim in it. 10 billion out of 10 billion. Very cool time. Oh, ad time. Thank you. I haven't been remembering to do ads. Yippee, yippee. Okay, ad watchers. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Waiter. More ads, please. Coming right up. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sorry, Holy Booba. If the artist can paint in the rain, they're literally a genius. I feel like it'd definitely be hard. Like you'd have to be careful to not get the canvas too wet. Why can you not see my screen? Applebee's? What are you talking about? What do you mean Applebee's? Oh, is that the ad you're getting? Okay, sorry. You had me mighty confused there. I've not perceived an Applebee's in quite a few months actually. It would be funny if everyone had another ad break right after. I don't have I don't have automatic ads on, so that wouldn't happen. I had to manually click it to go. I know some people like it just runs automatically, but I I would be worried about people missing like the story in story games. Like I didn't want to do that to people. Um, Bon Pia Hopia cake. I don't know what this is. I mean, someone could redeem it. Oh, I see. I see. I think there's a cooldown. I don't know how long the cooldown is. But surely it couldn't be like right back to back. Poor poor ad watchers. Oh, this looks like a donut. This looks tasty. Is this durian? I've never had anything durian flavored. What 12 little cakes? Uh, I don't know. I'd probably pay $9.99 for 12 little cakes if they're small. Oh, it's less than that. I wish I knew what this was and how big it was. Maybe $6.99? $7 for a bag of cakes? Lower than that? Are they super small? Is this Chinese? Chinese cakes? Chat, how much would you pay for these nondescript cakes? Bon Pia Hopia. I don't know if that's the brand or the flavor. I think it's like five crisp dollars. $2.99. What? That's so cheap. There's no way. It says there's 12. Maybe $4.99. Lower than that? Is it? I'll try $2.99. That seems ridiculous. Okay, higher than that. I guess the 99 doesn't matter. Higher? What? What? 450? It's 449. I wish I had more information on what that was. That looks tasty though. I like little cakes. Ooh, I like this layout. Get this out of here. It's so quiet. I'm sorry. I don't like how quiet it is. Salute my girl. It's my girl. Ooh, the mini. Ooh, the mini indeed. What is that? We're hype. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Speaking confidently but dishonestly. Cap. I don't know. A traditional dance at a Jewish wedding. I've never been to a Jewish wedding. Scram. Skedaddle. Shoe. I don't know. Hyundai electric car with a creatively spelled name. Ugh. Does anybody have a Hyundai? 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 I haven't done the Wordle connections in Mini in a while. They're fun. I like them. You said you didn't like how quiet it was. I didn't mean to start playing air horns. That's crazy. Oops, legend with a size 22 shoes. Unfortunately, this does not seem fast friendly. For a dance? I don't know. I've never heard of that. Perhaps. Africa's largest exporter of gold. Gold. Who has gold? Is Ghana? Is Ghana gold? Ghana? Okay, I was thinking the same thing. Ghana. Score that's nowhere near Mensa worthy. Mensa? I'm not sure what Mensa is. Baghdad's country. Baghdad. Iraq. I actually don't know. Iraq? Slay. Loading area for trucks. I didn't know if it was Iran or Iraq. Loading area for trucks. Bay! I know that one. We had that one at work. Mensa is some high IQ society? Really? There's a society of people who have high IQs? That's kind of weird. Army soldiers for short. Army soldiers. Soldier. I'm not sure. Blink and ah. Ooh? Ooh and ah? PMC? PMC? I've never heard of such a thing. What does that stand for? They claim to, yeah? Oh. Scram. PMC might not be right, because I don't know what this word would be. Oh, this one is Ionic. The Hyundai Ionic. Ionic? I've seen those before. I didn't know that was Hyundai. Is one lie? Is one lie? Lie? Glib. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Private military contractor. Ah? Oh. I never heard of that. Army soldiers for short. My brother and my stepdad were in the army, but I don't know what they're called for short. Hoops legend. A size 22 shoes. Where are my basketball enjoyers at? Low IQ? Oh. I don't like whenever the crossword words are 2 words. I think they should be limited to just one word. Shock? Shock? Oh. That makes sense. 2-word answers are dumb. That's what I'm saying. They are dumb. Scram? Oh, I guess this would be go away. I don't know what GIS is. Yippee! Army soldiers are called GIS? GI is like G.I. Joe? I don't know what that means. Okay. Sounds good to me. Wow! Wait, why can't you see? Oh, okay, you can. Why? Why are you crying / screaming? Wow! I'm not even gonna lie to you. I thought G.I. Joe was just his own. Like, I thought that was his initials. I didn't know that meant, like, Army Man Joe. Womp womp. GI stands for Ground Infantry. I should have known that. LOL. Ground Infantry. Interesting. The more you know. I'm learning so much. This is really good. I love it. Oh, hey. I like it too, but I can't use this. Outlook Point has been painted to death. Has it? You got such a cool style. Thanks, but it's just a landscape painting. This isn't bringing anything new to the table. Aww. Wait, that's really sad. I want I want people to feel something when they look at my work. But I feel something. When I look at it, it makes me happy. If I had that on my wall, I'd look at it every day. And it would make every day better. Really? Yes. This is so cute. I live out in the city. I love the city, but it's got none of this. You were invited to the show, right? They invited you because they know your work is good. I'm sure they want to see this too. I don't know. I need to think about this. I'm gonna find something new to paint. Maybe I should head back to where I started. Shoot, I don't even know where we started. It was at the bottom, but I don't know, like... I don't know where. George Ignacio Joe. Literally, that's what I thought. Like, that's how it was in my head. Ignacio is such a cool middle name. I wish my middle name was Ignacio. Guess I'll hold a stick. I'm tired of holding the buckets. What is this? Little pike. I guess it's not important. Oh. Maybe you're a little crawdad. But wait, it went. Oh, they say crayfish instead of crawdad. I guess they're not from the Midwest. Oh, it's a tiny one. Fost Cinnamon Ignacio Fox. Yeah. Oh man, God, I wish that was me. I'm just Fost Cinnamon Fox. No Ignacio. I'm gonna start lying to people. CIF so short. What? What do you mean so short? That was just unnecessary. Oh, we got another albino one. Albinism is recessive, right? I'm surprised that there was two. Oh, for sure. Thank you. Just Fost Cinnamon Fox. Boo? What's the boo for? What the... Chat. Tiger, you could be Tiger Ignacio Fang 9. That goes crazy. Oh, hey, the painter? Oh, hey, the painter! You're so right. Is Ranger John gonna be in this painting? Ooh, I like learning their names. Rebrand. I'm considering it. The Ignacio goes so crazy. Yep. He agreed to be in this one. Because he's the best. Aw. You're gonna make me blush. It's okay. I can paint the not blushing version. If you want. Whoa. This is looking really good. I think I'm just gonna paint the things I want to paint. Instead of painting the things I think other people want me to paint. Wow, this is crazy. This is so deep. At the very least, it's making things easier. And you want to paint me? Well, you're part of the park too. I just want to capture all aspects of the park. That sounds cool. Oh, also, on my way down from the mountain, I found this. Ooh. John told me you were collecting them, so I thought you should have it. That's so sweet. I love the painter. What good messages? I support the rebrand. What? Do I look any different, or is it just like the exact same content, the exact same model? I just have a middle name that's Ignacio. Could you imagine? Like, I make a YouTube video and it's like, big changes coming soon. Huge announcement, huge rebrand. And then it's just like, I have added a middle name. Do you think people would click on that? I'm trolling Cinna. I like the Cinna. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. It's no Ignacio, but you know, it will do. People love clickbait. Do people love clickbait? I think people get clickbaited, but I don't know if that means that they love it or anything. I think personally, I get kind of frustrated when there's a video title that's like, oh, this, you know, this person said what? And then you click on it and it's like very boring. Very basic. It makes me go, aw, man. Wanted more gossip than this. You will not believe. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you will not believe. And then it's the most believable thing I've ever heard. Get real. I want to go back to that fishing guy and get more bait and also show him my really awesome little crawdad. I don't know where he lives. Oh, a little treasure chest. Let's go. I'm rich. Jahaha, howdy. Howdy, Dilsey. How's it going? How's your evening? Did you eat good dinner today? Big shout out to those clickbait vids. No! No big shout out. Get juicier intel, please. You will not believe what local streamer changed his name to. I think it's so funny when people say local streamer. What do you mean local streamer? I don't know. It makes it sound like I live in your walls or something. Always ruining my lunches. Oh no. Random user. Not the brain rot way of speaking. I can't read it. I swear to freaking God. This stuff pissing me off. I don't know what SFM means. ICL. Dang it. I've been told what ICL means many times before, but I always forget. They really are the most basic boring things. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. Like, I'll do that too with my VODs sometimes. Like, I respect the hustle, but, you know, it does leave me wanting more. Today isn't Silent Alert, but that's fine. Aw, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope tomorrow is better for you. Foss has once again reaffirmed her hatred of mods while you were gone. Why would you tell him that? Why would you reveal that? Chat, I said that to you in confidence. I can't believe You would tell my mods that I think they're goobers. You don't live in my walls, I live in yours, don't worry. Ah, haha. What a normal thing to say. That doesn't make me feel worried at all. I'm so reassured. Oh. Man. The most insulting part is that, like, my cats didn't even say anything. I love brain rot. Where... Random, were you here for the Skibbity opera? I feel like you would have liked that. Bum, bum, bum. What am I doing with this bucket of water? I need to find a fisherman. Maybe there's a fisherman this way. It was peak, yes. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you thought so. My favorite part is when they start talking about Ice Spice, I think. The sound of, like, the equipment being put away sounds like little car keys jingling. I quite like that. I'm a big fan of jingles. Fisherman over here? Perhaps? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. But I haven't been back here since the beginning of the game, so maybe I'll be able to fly even farther. Oh? Little treehouse? Treehouse that I robbed? Oh. I wish I could go in. I love that the tree is just poking out of the roof. I wish there's a tree poking out of my roof. I don't have a roof though. I live in an apartment. So I guess one can only hope for the future. I hope there's something really cool and satisfying at the top. Oh! There's a feather, but it's not gold. It's like diamonds, maybe. Oh, wait. This is... That's not what I want. What is this? A silver feather. What does that do? Please tell me about that. It's soft and lighter than air. You can climb faster and higher. Oh. Wonderful. I love it. Steal someone else's roof and put a tree through it. Yeah, but they might not appreciate it the same way that I do. Oh, I can see, like, the whole mountain. Here's the end of the game. I gotta get to the top of this mountain. Cool. Wow, you can really see, like, everything from this view. Wait, is the fisherman down here? I need a boat. That's just a rock. It's another island. Wait, no, where's my boat? It must be on the other side of the island, I guess. I swear, there's like a ship in the water with a little guy on it. Need to be where the little guy is. Oh. Changing perspectives. Okay. Oh. Okay. Not where I wanted to be, but I guess this is fine too. Oh, oh, oh. This looks... This looks right. Okay. Howdy, got any fish? Take a look at this. Got a crayfish. The crayfish. I think 8 coins seems like a fair price. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, I don't even know what that was. You netted the albino crayfish? Oh, he's extra impressed. Gosh dang it. You really got a knack for fishing. I don't know about that. Well, I gotta give you at least 32 coins for this. Oh man, that's awesome. Oh, sorry. No fish. I'm rolling in the bait. Got 22. That's wonderful. I think the trick is to go to like different areas to fish. Instead of... Oh shoot. I water this thing. Instead of fishing like the same area a bunch of times and hoping for a different fish, I think it's better to just go to a bunch of different areas. Maybe. I don't know though. I'm not an expert fisher. I think the biggest fish I ever caught was probably a bluegill. Yippee! Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Oh, I was trying to unequip it, but... That's fine, too. Bluegill? Oh! Are you a bluegill enthusiast? I think they're quite easy to catch, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure if you wanted one, you could catch one. What? Oh my god. I don't know if this pond has a fish. This might just be a puddle. Unfortunately. Oh well. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Oh, a little thing. Why are my feathers like frozen? Seems kind of messed up. I've caught them. Used to go fishing at my grandparents' cottage every summer. Whoa, that's really cool. Did you catch any big ones? I guess I can afford this guy's overpriced feathers. I don't know what my like limit is. Wait, I want to ask him what's his deal. What's my deal? What's your deal? Well, I'm hiking up to Hawk Peak. Wow. Sounds kind of basic. Hey, I'm just saying. Tourists come from all over. They're like, I'm gonna hike the Hawk Peak. Then they get up there and see that it actually takes real effort. And then they give up. Jeez. You don't have to be like that. I'm just saying. It's a little basic. So, what is your deal? I gave you mine. I need money. That's real. Me too, fella. I'm gonna be short on tuition next semester. I'm nearly there, though. Just trying to make some extra cash. Huh. How much do you need? Well, after I sell all my junk, I'll still be short by about 400 coins. Oh. Yeah. But whatever. That's life, I guess. I have almost 400 coins. I could help with tuition. Caught a few largemouth bass that were decent size, but nothing gigantic or anything. Bass are pretty big, right? I thought bass were quite large. That sounds pretty epic. Hi, I'm alert now. Hi, Percy. I hope you're having a good evening. I hope life is treating you well. I don't know where I'd get other monies from. I feel like instead of looking for them, I should just do things I want to do and then, hopefully the money will come. Oh, that freezes your feathers. I see. They can get big. The ones I caught really weren't. No, Tiger, you're doing it wrong. You gotta... you gotta fib. That's what all the fishermen... That's what they do. You gotta be like... Yeah, I caught one that was 2. Everyone will go, wow. Just like that. Not really. Life's being hard. I haven't slept well in a while. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Maybe if you sleep a little bit earlier tonight, you'll have better rest. Oh, hey, it seems like you've really gotten the hang of climbing. Yeah. Hey, I think I'm stuck. Tim, it's too high. Aw, Tim's shaking. What have I done? I can't do this. Tim, take a deep breath. Try and remain calm. You're doing great. And you know you can handle this. Can I? What am I doing? Just focus on the next step. You've got this. I've got this. I've got this. Aw. Hang in there, Tim. I'm taking a break from social media. Aw. Yeah, sometimes that really is just the best course of action. Social media can be really, really mentally taxing. But yeah, we're all cheering for you, Percy. Whoa, a tall fella. Hold on there, young friend. I hope you don't mind me saying, but you seem a little unprepared. It's mighty cold up here for the folks who aren't accustomed. I didn't expect it to get this cold. My feathers are freezing up. Hawk Peak is unique in the province for geothermal activity. If you get too chilly, stop at one of the hot springs. That should give you back your strength. That makes sense. Ooh. It is really surprising that it's snowy up here. I don't know. It's hard to imagine, like, islands that are, like, snowy at the top. Like, I know they exist, I don't know. It seems counterintuitive, I guess. Like, you think of an island and you think it would be tropical and not snowy. Oh, I think I have enough money for that dude's tuition now. Climbing a mountain unprepared is hostage behavior. No, I would not just climb a mountain unprepared. That is so ridiculous. I don't have a death wish. No, I think I'm pretty good at hiking. I know my hike etiquette. Although one time me and my family were going hiking and my mama didn't bring hiking shoes. The only shoes she had were flip-flops. Well, not like flip-flops, but like sandals. And I gotta hand it to her. She did make it through the whole hike in her little sandals. Like, she kind of slayed. I've never done anything like that. I was so confused. I thought you were saying snowy mountains in general were hard to imagine. Oh, no. I can imagine a snowy mountain. I think I can visualize that pretty good. But no, like like an island. An island being snowy. I have never heard of a snowy island. Are you going to play Stanley Parable again? Probably not. I think I saw all the different like endings and stuff. But I guess I have to play it in 5 years to get the achievement. So I guess I guess be on the lookout in 2030 for achievement hunting. Have a good lurk, Tiger. Wait, you haven't heard of a snowy island before? No, I never have. I just kind of imagine islands as being like beaches. I wanted to go back and watch it, but it's gone sadly. Oh, like the VOD? You can it's on YouTube. If you're wanting to watch like me specifically play it, you can. I have a VODs channel on YouTube that you could watch. Yeah, I think the Twitch deletes my VODs after 14 days, maybe. Something like that. Maybe it's 10 days. I don't know. But yeah, my YouTube is X Cinnamon Fox X VODs. If you're curious. A white bass. Can fish survive in hot springs? That doesn't seem accurate either. I thought hot springs had like a specific salinity that was not inhabitable for creatures. Okay, I think I think it's just all white bass. Yeah, it would appear so. Okay. Some fish, maybe? Are you saying like some fish are built different? Oh, to be a fish and be built different. Certain types of fish are wildly adapted to extreme environments. Really? Like what? Do you have an example? I guess I've heard of like the fish that live like way deep in the ocean. And they have to be like specially adapted. So I guess when you think about that, a fish living in hot springs isn't that crazy. Anglerfish, any deep sea fish? There are plenty of things that live near hydrothermal vents. Really? I thought hydrothermal vents like none of the animals could live in it. I don't know. I remember going to Yellowstone National Park with my dad when I was very young. Um, if you're not familiar, Yellowstone National Park is a park that has like lots of like geothermal activities stuff. Like there's geysers and hot springs and stuff. And I thought that nothing could live in like the water there. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I've already been this way. The more you know. Am I going down? I guess I am. I guess I should be going this way. Am I gonna get to the top and then like the game's gonna end? I think I should try to pay that kid's tuition. Oh wait, I have 3 treasure maps. Oh god. On a stormy cliff top, one should pause to see the view. Peer through an earthy window. Gold is hidden in the blue. Okay. His vessel was lost on the water, but the beacon found and caught her. So he buried his trade at the end of its shade to keep it safe for the Lightkeeper's daughter. Limericks? In this economy? Oh my god, I love limericks. Goes crazy. South of the stone tower, across the river bridge, a lonely seat sits crumbling upon the royal ridge. That was the one I knew about and I couldn't figure out how to get there. Oh, I also need to finish my fish journal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 left? Albino are listed as well, so maybe they're just different variants. Compass. And there's that one goat who had a watch that I didn't find yet. And then otherwise, I think I helped everyone. There's a fish called Devil's Hole pupfish that live in Geothermal Pond in Death Valley. The temperatures there get to like 90 Fahrenheit. Oh. A pupfish? Wait, that sounds really cute. Lost out here changing lives. I don't know what that's in response to, but I will always take the ego boost. Vessels and Shades, Hollow Knight. Oh my god. Do you think the game is saying that there's there's a gold coin hidden for this game in a completely different game? That would be really funny. Hey, it's you again. We're almost at the top, but it looks like the bridge collapsed. There might be another way up, or I could just go collect more golden feathers. I think I could get all the way up, but I don't want to end the game quite yet. Oh my goodness, I'm freezing. Wait, here's the thingy. Do I need to find an albino of these? Brook trout? What was it called? A white bass? Yeah, I don't have a albino white bass, but they're already white. Are they not? Bum 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 bum. Has anyone eaten any good food lately? Anything worth writing home about? I went to I went to a restaurant for dinner last night, and it was like a Korean fried chicken place. It was really cool. I got ooh, I got the albino one. But I got like chicken wings, like fried chicken wings in like Korean barbecue sauce. It was so good. And I also got like a side of a corn. Corn goes crazy. Not much to say about it. Like it was just corn with like mozzarella on it. But it was really, really tasty. And then for dessert, I got a cinnamon sugar donut. And it was the fluffiest donut I have ever eaten. Pretty epic, if you ask me. Although I will say, I like the flavor of wings, but I don't know. I feel like whenever I'm eating bone and wings, I always take a bite of like, I don't know, like really hard, like not bone, but like not good tasting meat. So I think if I went again, I would get boneless wings instead. But it was pretty darn good. Nothing from me. Ice soup. Oh no, not ice soup. Is there anything in ice soup? Like, is it salty or is it just water and ice cubes? I can't eat wings if I'm not completely alone? Huh? Why come? I'm weirdly vigilant about not looking messy eating with other people. Oh, that's really respectable. Like, that makes sense to me. Wings are definitely very messy. I don't know. I just kind of hope for the best. Yeah, I think I used to be really self-conscious about eating, like in public, and like eating at school. And I think that made me eat less. So I had to like kind of unlearn that. I will eat things with forks to not get stuff on my fingers. Ooh. So do you eat like French fries with a fork and stuff? That sounds really polite. Very what's the word? Noble's not the right word. Maybe like princely? Very princely, like yeah, I don't know what the right word is. It makes you seem fancy. I get it so much. Nobody can perceive me eating ever. Yeah. It's definitely a vulnerable thing to do. I need more bodies of water to fish in. Sometimes I will fork and knife my hamburger. Ooh. I like tear up my food. It's not for that reason though. It's not like I'm trying to not be messy. I don't really like taking a bite, like a big bite out of a big food. Like if I have a sandwich that's really long, I'll just like rip off the pieces and eat it. Or like with burgers. I'll rip it up. I'll accept these compliments. Good, good, good. You like the idea of killing your food and playing with it like a cat? What? No, not like that. I'm not like, yes, I have to mutilate all of my food. I don't know. I don't, I don't like the food to be touching, like, all the sides of my mouth at the same time. Like, I don't want to take a big bite. I just want a little bit. A little bit at a time. Well, that's also a neat reason. I think that's better than playing with it. That's so silly. But does it bother with you when like other people are eating messy? Like, is that why you do it? Cause like you don't like to see that, so you try to be considerate of other people? Or is it like just for yourself? Oh, another one. Man, I thought I was like almost done with the flowers, but I guess there's a whole bunch, huh? Eek. Bust out here saving a sawing a hamburger with a chainsaw. No, I wouldn't do that. Man. Josie, you're such a gooper. I have never touched this chainsaw. I don't know. This thing's like scary as heck. I think kinda, yeah. I normally try to not look at other people when eating. Oh. That makes sense. Very, very considerate. Heyo. How's the hike treating you? Oh, it's been nice. It's really beautiful here. I know, right? The view from the top will be so good. You're going to Hawk Peak too? Oh, no. That's too intense for me. I'm just going to Outlook Point. Will I see you there? Yeah. Awesome. Catch you later. Oh, man, I gotta stop talking to people. They just keep giving me chores to do. Who actually needs a chainsaw except, like, lumberjacks? I know... I know my mama has one. Cause she has, like, a little bit of, I don't want to say a forest. Like, that sounds way too intense. But she's got, like, a kind of big backyard with a lot of trees. And if a tree falls down, she needs to be able to, like, you know, cut it all up instead of just leaving it there. So she's got a chainsaw. But, yeah, I certainly do not. So true. Not everyone like Foss get the same level of table etiquette as you. What? What do you mean? I have good table etiquette. I know what a salad fork looks like, and I know what a soup spoon is. I'm etiquette full. I don't. Is there an adjective for somebody who like has etiquette? To be full of etiquette. Real. Foss out here dual wielding combat knives and using them as forks. Dilsey, that is not true. None of you have even seen me eat food. Where are you getting these notions from? What the hell? We're using her anteater tongue to consume food. How did you know about that? Who told you about that? It's supposed to be a secret, you know? Don't be spreading that around. Is this not the Outlook Point that I'm supposed to meet a dog at? Where's the dog at? Is the dog slow? What are you doing? Oh. I guess I'll try to go pay that guy's tuition. It's up a bit more. Well, I have $400 for you. Do you want money for tuition? Wait, what? Really? Yeah, sure. But why? I don't know. I found most of this just by looking around the island. I'm pretty good at finding stuff. Wow. I don't know what to say. It's 400 coins, right? Here you go. Thanks. You can have this. A wristwatch? Wait, it's the goats, I think. I found it. I was gonna sell it on the internet or whatever, but I don't need it anymore. Huh. Okay. Hey, what's up? Can I buy a feather? Oh yeah, no problem. You can have it for the regular price of 40 coins. See you later. Wait, can I keep buying them? Actually, you bought all of the feathers I had left. Darn it. Sorry. That's okay. Wait, I gotta give that goat his wristwatch. Wait, the goat was completely reasonable for being scared of somebody selling it on the internet. That's really funny. The goat was like far down, I think. Oh, not this far down. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh. So generous, thank you. I am so generous. I could have bought so much ice cream with that $400. Me when Foss absorbs the food, then uses her wind turbine rotating teeth to openly shred the food at rapid speed in front of everyone. Yeah, and you know what? It's an honor and a pleasure to watch me eat, okay? You should be grateful to be able to see my wind turbine teeth. Not everybody gets to see that, so you should consider yourself lucky. Foz spits her acid like saliva onto the food before putting it into her mouth to soften it up. Ooh. I actually do not like when food is like too soft. That bothers me a little bit. Gonna need a little bit of a crunch. Is she a xenomorph or something? Yes. This is boss lore I wasn't aware of. Chat! Chat, it's not true. Boss using her mouth within her mouth. Guys. It's an honor and pleasure to watch me eat. Foster, I dream once. Go, why are you here? You're supposed to be lurking. Oh, chat, you're so cooked. What do you mean in a dream once, by the way? I just said that. Am I dreaming? Me and Foss uses her frost breath to dry freeze the food in front of her. Does dry freezing... like if you dipped like a grape in liquid nitrogen or whatever, would it be like can you eat it? I don't know. I thought that was not something you could put in your mouth. I came back to hear something weird and document it. Oh, thank you. What a what a nice little chatter you are. Wake up, Foss. None of this is real. Aw, man. 5 more minutes. I'm having a good time. Yes, that's it. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. I ought to return the favor. Favor? Oh no, we're British. Please, take this. Oh, another silver feather. Silver feathers are very rare. With one in hand, you can climb faster and fly higher. Oh, I have to hold it? I thought it was just active. Wait, I can't even equip it. Oh, I did not mean to take apart that thing. No, my medal. I can't believe I did that. Oh well. That was on accident. But I'll accept it. Shoot, I got the watch. I don't know what else to do. I guess I could go to the top. I guess I could figure this out. These riddles are hard, though. They make liquid nitrogen ice cream as science demonstrations. Oh. And you can eat it? It will, like, affect you? It won't, like, freeze your throat? Me when Foss chugged liquid nitrogen so her saliva would freeze her food while eating. Dilty, what are you talking about? What are you gaining from telling these elaborate, not true lore facts? Me and Foss accidentally revealed that she uses her mouth hidden in her massive fucking gargantuan tail to eat. Oh, wait, that would kind of go hard. Isn't there what's the Pokemon that has like a giant tail? That's like the tail has a mouth. Do you know what I'm talking about? Maybe it's not a tail. I'm thinking of a Pokemon and it's like yellow but it has like a black, no, not Slowbro. It's like a yellow little guy and like a black like big old mouth that's like separate. I don't know. Is that real? Did I make that up in my head? Yeah, these are just some examples to show how bad she is at table etiquette. That's messed up. What? Mawale? Yeah. Yeah, that one. Mawale. I don't know how you say it. Mawile? It's fairy steel? How is that steel? But yeah, that's what I'm imagining. Like, my tail is just that thingy. It also has a Mega Evolution form. Wait, I want to see. Wait, I want to look it up. I hope you don't mind. Mawile. Mawile? Ah, yeah. Looking good. What a freaking cutie. Okay, so when it Mega Evolves, it just gets another one? That seems OP. Yeah, that's pretty cute. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. I think it's made of steel. Really? What a weird little guy. Stormy... Wait, I was not reading. Stormy view. It says, upon a stormy cliff top, one should pause to see the view. Peer through an earthly window. Gold is hidden in blue. Is that just saying look through the little looking glass thingy to find gold? Because I feel like I already did that naturally without using the treasure map. I don't know how you determine which treasures you've already found. Oh. I can't go under the rock, I guess. That's your favorite Pokemon? No! I would never forget the name of my favorite Pokemon. Dilsey was just saying how I use my tail to eat. Like there's a giant mouth in my tail, and that's the Pokemon it reminded me of. I'll show you my favorite Pokemon. I have a lot. I have I have three favorite Pokemon. Uh, if I had to pick, it would be this one. Oh, Leafeon goes so hard. This is literally me. um, but I also like this one a lot. This little goober has a special place in my heart. Very, very, very cute. It's hmm And then this is my third favorite one. So cute. Aww. So good. He's so good. Do you want to hear the noise he makes? He's just... He's like if Kirby was a rock and like kind of didn't have any thoughts. uh he he makes a really cute noise. Is there noises on this game locations? Oh my god, they have so much information. This little dude is 1 foot tall. He's... Oh, maybe there's no noise on this one. Shoot. I didn't even know there's this much information about any Pokemon, to be honest. Noise, please? Oh. Buldoir also looks really awesome. This is a little baby. This gives me such, like, cuteness aggression. Like, I want to bite. I want to bite it. It's so cute and so small. Oh, just a round little fella. Name origin, rock and roller. He's just a rock and roller. Cry. Leafeon's so cute indeed. Bro hates Joltik. I could never. Never, ever, ever. I love him. I love him too. Rowlet though. Rowlet is good. Rowlet's a good one. I like circular. Oh my god. I would die for him, I think. He's so freaking cute. Is it bad I still have never played a Pokemon game? I don't think so. I don't know. I like the collecting aspect of Pokemon, but I think the gameplay itself gets kind of draining. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's not for everybody. It's kind of surprising that you haven't played one, because there's so many, but I don't know. Not bad for sure. I think so. Not everyone has to enjoy it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That's so cute. I think so too. He's just a little baby. It's really hard to find merch of him. Like if you go to like the Pokemon website, I think there's a plushie of him like sitting. I think that's all I could find. It's quite sad. I get it though. Like there's hundreds of Pokemon, and you know, Roggenrola is not the most marketable little guy, but I just really like him. He's so cute. I'm a Lampent enjoyer. Ooh, I like I like the ones that look like objects. Like I don't know. I think that's really cool. Yeah, Lampent goes very hard. What's the? Is there one called Sinistee? It's like a teacup. I think that one's really good too. I don't know. I like I like the ones that's like ghost types that are like in objects. Goes crazy. Even starters like Snivy have trouble getting merch. Really? Snivy has trouble getting merch? Oh, I would have assumed that all of the starters would have a bunch of merch because, like, you know, people are always soft for their starters. I'm extremely soft for Turtwig. Turtwig was the first Pokemon I ever got. And I think Torterra is so freaking badass. Like, ginormous, humongous turtle with, like, land on its back. Like, oh, perfect, perfect. Perfect, perfect. I love a cute little snob. That really suits you, Dozy. That's that's very easy to see. Ghost designs go hard. Litwick is great. Yeah. I know you've threatened violence. You threatened me with violence over Turtwig. I didn't threaten you with violence. I just implied violence. You brought your own things to the table. Yeah, in case anyone is out of the loop, Talking Goat TTV is playing Pokemon Platinum over on his channel. And I won't let him I won't let him swap out Turtwig. Turtwig is the best. Do you think I'm a snob? No, I don't think you're a snob, but I think you enjoy snobbish characters. I'm looking at your Byakuya profile picture. Wait, I was supposed to go to the rainy area, I think. It's for like 1 gold though. Like, is that really worth it? What is this one? Wait, I'm gonna actually read it instead of skimming to the end. His vessel was lost on the water, but the beacon found it and caught her. So he buried his trade at the end of its shade to keep safe for the Lightkeeper's daughter. A beacon. That sounds like that's more than just 1 penny. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. Oh, we'll catch up with you later. Oh, sorry. Do you like Shaman? Ooh. I haven't played the game that Shaman is in. I don't think. I think Shaman's really cute. I don't like especially love Shaman, but I think it's a cutie. I think my very favorite types of Pokemon are like like I don't want to say rocks cuz like I don't really particularly like Geodude. I like the really big like I don't know, like rockish fellas. I really don't know how to say what I'm saying. I don't know, like the really strong like tough ones. I really like those. And then I also really like little buggy. Little grass, little bugs. I think those 2 genres are my favorite. I love coughing a lot because of the anime. That goofy little noise he makes. Goofy little noise? You mean when he just says coughing like that? I haven't seen that much of the anime, to be honest. I really wanted to get a photo from the top. I'm not sure what I'll do now. I heard there used to be a route that went along the dark side of the mountain, but they closed it a long time ago. I wonder if it's still usable. I I don't know what that fox means by the dark side of the mountain. Oh shoot, I also... Let me get my fishing bread up. He says it so funnily. He's so enthusiastic. Yeah, that is really cute. I like that a lot. Did my thing break? Oh no. Alolan Vulpix is great. You're so right. I quite like Vulpix. It's unfortunate. I don't like the other fox Pokemon too awful much. Like, Nickit is pretty cute, but like Thievul, I don't know. I don't really vibe with Thievul. And the Fennekin is cute, but I don't really like what Fennekin evolves into. I forgot its name. The like bipedal fox with a stick. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. I don't know. Also, Alolan Meowth? Ooh. Yeah. Alolan Meowth is pretty cute. I think I like the color scheme of normal Meowth just a little bit better. But they're both good. Delphox and Braxian? Braxian? Yeah. They're just okay. Not my cup of tea. Huff. You. I did it. Oh wait. I might have ended the game without completing my fish dictionary. But honestly, I think I'm happy with this. I'm glad I got that guy's tuition paid. Ooh, this looks so good. I really like pixel art. Oh! Cell phone reception! Hello? Hi, Claire. Mom! I'm so glad to hear from you. I'd been waiting all day to hear from you. I've been worried. Aw, honey. I told you I'd be fine. Yeah, but you always say that. And I always am. Anyway, how have you been? Well, I'm at the top of Hawk Peak right now. Ooh, wow. I love it up there. May and I used to go up every summer together. It's about time you made it up. Yeah, I know. You're so big now. My little girl's leaving the nest. You won't have any need for little old mom. But I do need you. I'll never not need you. When I heard about the surgery, how come you never told me this was a thing? I didn't want you to worry. But I know you can get worked up about things. I could have been there for you. You're all alone there now. Really, it was nothing. Everything was fine. I'm just glad you're okay. I love you, Mom. I love you too. Aww. That's so touching. Wait, something's happening? Huh? Oh no. Was that the famous Hawk Peak updraft? Looks like it. You should catch a ride on it now. Before it fizzles out. I wanna, but I'm kinda nervous. Claire. You can do it. I'll come visit you soon, okay? Also, don't forget to say hi to Aunt May for me. She's probably waiting for you back at the cottage. Bye, love you. Love you too, Mom. Wow, pretty. I have a special attachment to that line because one of the characters in one of the fan games I played is in that line and has a talking device. Oh, also Gardevoir. I also like Magikarp because he's the most pathetic creature ever. Dilsey, you like Magikarp because it's pathetic? That's so funny. I kind of love that. That makes sense that you'd have special attachments if it, like, talked. Like, that makes sense. I'm back mostly. Welcome back, Percy. How the fuck do you have cell reception on top of a mountain? There were cell towers. I guess not all the way up here. But there were cell towers somewhere. These are all good, Mon. Gyarados makes up for Magikarp's weaknesses. Do you like Feebas? Is Feebas the Lapras pre-evolution? I kind of like him because he looks silly. No, I like silly little guys. Like Joltik and Roggenrola are just silly little guys. And that really fills me with all the joy in the world. Ooh, I don't think so. I'm gonna sleep though, I need it. Have a good sleep. I hope it's amazing. Gyarados is great. I like Lance's red one. Ooh. Wow. It's so pretty. If you can see, like, green like that in the sky, like northern lights, that means you have to be pretty high latitude, right? Where am I? Oh. What is this? Oh. Just some stuff. I like Voltorb because his dumb grin. Silsey, you're saying these Pokemon that you like, but you're kind of insulting them. Yeah, I like this dude because he's dumb. And I like this dude. Ugh. He sounds funny. His expression is one of someone who just said a bad word like shut up in a Twitch chat. Dilsey. I like Jinx personally. Oh, I don't think I've ever met anybody who said that they like Jinx. Is that your favorite one? That's pretty cool. That's pretty rare. Hey, you guys. How's it going? Ooh, you know, pretty good. I just conquered Hawk Peak. Like, no big deal. Nice. You made it to the top too? Well, almost conquered it. We're basically there, right? Well, technically, this whole area is considered Hawk Peak. See? Nailed it. We're gonna make it to Hawk's Peak. Hawk's Peak's peak another day. I think we're at our limit. It's better not to push yourself too hard, right? Definitely. Safety always comes first. You made it up though? How was it? It was beautiful. The northern lights are really bright up there. I can't wait to see it myself. They're so cute. I think a psychic ice type is interesting. What is Glalie? What is that right? Is Glalie psychic ice? It looks like just a big floating head, to be honest, with an evil grin. And it's like black and like sort of whitish bluish. Is that Galele? No, but it's up there. Oh, wait, maybe I already read that one. I like that Sabrina uses it. I don't know who Sabrina is. Does anyone here like Dunsparce? Yeah! Dunsparce is cute. What a goober. What a cute little guy. I mean, I've never had a Dunsparce on my team, but what a little dude. Gallade is fairy fighting? No, not Gallade. Oh, I got the wrong one. Oh, that one. It's ice, I know. Yeah, it's ice, but is it just ice? Or is that one ice psychic too? I also like the Exploud. Ooh, Exploud is good. It's the cool looking fella. Good concept. Sabrina's the psychic leader in the Kanto games. I love Sabrina a lot. OMG, she's so pretty. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think any of the gym leaders like really stood out to me a whole super lot. Except for in Sword and Shield, the like old lady. I liked that old lady. She slayed. She slayed ass. Yeah, Tiger, look. There's towers. There's transformers. We're cell signal. That fella is pure ice. Oh, okay. That fella just kind of has like a mischievous look. That makes me feel like he could be something more. Also, Dracovish is pretty designed for a Pokemon. I cannot imagine what Dracovish looks like at this moment. Like Lieutenant Surge a lot. Bro looks so stupid. Dilsey, why? Why do you like the ones that you think look stupid? Aren't those power lines? They're Transformers. I'm sure you could get cell service with a Transformer if you hoped really hard. He's like, yeah, these electric type Pokemon saved me in the war. Like, thanks for introducing the fact that there was a war. Weird. Weird to introduce Pokemon to war. That... Isn't that the plot of Power World? Giovanni is so cool. I can't imagine Giovanni, because isn't he the one with the mouth? I know Giovanni from the anime. Oh, a little shilling. Dracovish has the Hunchback of Notre Dame. It's still good design and colors. I'd have to look it up. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, another flower that needs to be watered. This game is so relaxing that it's almost stressful. If that makes sense. Like, this game is so, like, do whatever the heck you want. Which is nice. Like, that's cool. That's awesome. I love that. But since it's so do whatever you want, there's not, like, a to-do list of things that I should be doing. Or, like, things that... Like, there's not, like, a progress bar. Like, I feel like I could have skipped everything. And just gone to the top of the mountain, and then the game would be over. And the game wouldn't punish you for that. But I want... I want, like, a little diary that says, like, I've watered this many flowers, and there's this many left. now I'm like, well, shoot. I feel like I could play this game forever and not even know if I was done or not. Giovanni looks a bit different in game, and in the Origins anime, which is like a very game loyal anime. Oh, I've never heard of Origins. Also, gets this freaking Harmonia? Gets this Harmonia? What is that? I love him so much. He looks so dumb and he's a great villain. Dildy, you gotta stop saying that these people look dumb. I also love the Pokemon. I think it's called Cursola. Oh, yeah. Is that the one that's like a little coral? I agree. That's a good one. What a good one. I like the one that's like a ghost. Like the coral died. Where is my aunt? My aunt, hi. Hey. Did you make it to the top? Yeah. It was really nice. I can see why you like it so much. Though, it wasn't exactly a short hike. I'm really tired. Haha. Well, maybe that was a bit of an understatement. Only a bit. It's kind of been a busy day. Oh yeah? What have you been up to? Well, I caught a really rare fish. Since when did you learn to fish? Just today. Wow. You have been busy. Also, I swam out to a mysterious island. You mean Pat's Point? Is that its name? That makes it sound like way less mysterious. Sorry. Oh, I whacked my shovel against this rock, and money came out. It was a money rock. Well, now you're just making stuff up. I highly doubt you found this money rock in Ontario. We're in Canada right now? What? Is this real? God, Canada looks so cool. I wish it was real. I watched a rap battle between Getsus and Lusamine from Sun and Moon. And he also has a rap battle against Manfred von Karma from Ace Attorney. That one cooks. Oh. See, I don't know anything about these characters. They all have really cool names, though. Manfred von Karma? Man, I wish my last name was von Karma. I stopped collecting Pokemon cards after Sun and Moon came out. I got some old gen cards. Ooh. I used to collect Pokemon cards as well. But yeah, not recently though. I wish Canada was real too. That's what I'm saying. Ontario. Ooh. What a fantastical sounding place. Ooh. I'm asleep, I'm tired. Good night, Percy. I hope you have a good night. You're more of a West Coast thing. Anywho, you hungry? I'm gonna break out the hot dog soon. Well, I'm kinda tired out. I'm gonna go take a nap or something. Alrighty then. Have a good one. Do I go take a nap? Wait, what time is it? There's supposed to be strawberry toast. At the little center. I'll just check to see if there's strawberry toast and then Claire can go to sleep. I haven't collected since 2019 or 2020. Yeah, I don't remember when I stopped. It was much before that. I used to just get like a pack here and there. Or funsies sometimes when I went to Walmart. But now they're like behind the counter. Like behind the customer service counter. And I'm too scared to ask for them. And also they went up in price by a lot. So I don't anymore. I won't go till someone texts me. Oh my god. Oh shoot, I'm so sorry. Me let me tuck my people in. Wait, Booba, are you going to sleep? You can get tucked in anyway. Manfred von Karma is like the final opponent in the first Ace Attorney game, and he's like an old man who never lost a case in his 40-year career, and his thing is being absolutely perfect. And one of his strats is outright keeping you from saying anything at all by giving a demonic sounding objection. He's also like, Judge, declare recess now. And the judge does it. He's the father to a character who shows up in the next game named Franziska von Karma, and she's my absolute favorite in the whole series. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. That's really lame if the guy's like, I never lost a case, but he's just like cheating. I took the wrong person. I didn't take the wrong person. Percy said that they were going to bed as well. I was getting the 2-for-1. Thank you. I'm heading to bed. See you, chat and Sinna. Goodbye, Booba. Please sleep so well. Where's the place where they had pancakes? It was around here. Ugh. Going to bed anyway. I mean, I'm in bed already, but toodles. Goodbye. Oh, here. Welcome to Hawk Peak. Etc. Strawberries and toast was invented here. Please join us at 5 p.m. Is it 5 p.m? I wanted the strawberries and toast. I came all the way out here. She's been training her psychic powers. I've been working on it, yeah. It's not going so well yet. Pancakes? I want pancakes. I want pancakes too. Someone should make pancakes in the morning for and then put them in the mail for me. Yeah, I'm glad I can help with this art. Anyway, what's up? Where's the strawberry? Ugh. Yep, that's how it goes. Darn it. I have no concept of what time it is. I guess it's not 5 p.m. The thing in those games is that the court system is kind of prosecutor-sided in general. And prosecutors do dirty tactics a lot. Hey, that's lame. Edgeworth outright updates an autopsy report without informing the defense attorney. That doesn't seem legal. That no, I'm not a lawyer, but that doesn't seem quite right. I think it'd be nice to take a break. Yeah, I'll sleep. Alrighty. It's nap time. Messed up that they claimed to have strawberry toast and then it was never 5 p.m. But that's okay. Sometimes you have big expectations and you don't get to do all the things you wanted to do. But that's okay as long as you had fun doing the things you did do. Damn lawyers. What country does it take place in? Like, is it Japan or the US or what? Follow-up question, does it does it follow the legal system? Wow. Wow, what a good short hike that was. That was so incredibly cute. I liked it a lot. Franziska outright carries a whip on her person and attacks the witnesses, defense attorney, and even the judge with it. Oh. That sounds perfectly reasonable and also legal. That's awesome. I like characters that carry whips. they're usually pretty slay. I did go take care of my cat, but you finished it. Yay. You have a cat? Wait, that's awesome. Yo. What kind of cat? I love cats. Ace Attorney is originally Japan, but the localization kind of made it California, so people call it Japanifornia in the fandom. Oh, wait, is it like San Francisco? Wait, San Francisco, like Big Hero 6, California, and also Japan? Wow, what a good one! What a freaking good one! Indiana Jones. What do you mean Indiana Jones? It was originally a satire of the Japanese system because the guilty conviction rate is so high. People call it like guilty until proven innocent. Oh, I didn't know. It's an arbitrary made up system. Oh. That's kind of messed up. That's cool though. That seems like a good like premise. Like satirizing. I feel like criticism as an inspiration for your media is always like pretty cool. San Francisco. Wait, is that what it is? San Francisco? He is very fluffy. It's called Maine Coon, I think. Oh, I've seen pictures of Maine Coons. They're like very large. Right? Like, aren't they very, very big? I heard that they also like water sometimes. Like, they like to like try to get in the bathtub. I don't know if that's real. I just read that on the internet and I believe it. You said you like characters with whips. You like Indiana Jones. Oh. I've never seen Indiana Jones. Yeah, I mean, he looks awesome. I guess when I said that, I was imagining like really cool women, but you know, Mr. Jones he can rock with it too. But anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep. I had a really great time, and we'll be back next week with more Danganronpa 2 and more BioShock. I'll put out my schedule tomorrow in the Discord if you would like to join my Discord. But yeah, we can go say hi to someone else. Literally nobody that I'm following is live right now. So that's fun. Oh, there's another big titty goat. That seems like a conflict of interest. Drawing chat as ponies? Join to get pony? That sounds cute as hell. Let's go check that out. Okay, if you want cinnamon sticks, please join my raid. If not, have a good night. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.